Hi guys. I've got a couple lurkers back there somewhere. Somebody come in and talk to me here. Let's have a party or have some fun with some good laughs. I could use it today. Whoever's still lurking back there. Hi Kobe. How are you? Hi Daniel. Glad somebody's coming in here. I was beginning to think I was going to be talking this thing by myself. uh, sure, Kobe. Hi Bill. How are you? That is, if you're going to stay, Kobe. I don't want to start it and then you not stick around. There's the link posted. How's everybody doing tonight?
All right. Let me get this co-stream. Hold on.
I'm doing better tonight, Bill. It might be the whiskey and the pain pill, but I'm doing better. I'm not hurting like I was anyway for now. But something had to give one way or the other. I started being in pain for 4 days. So how are y'all doing? Anybody's welcome to come up, Bill or Daniel. I don't know where my crew is at tonight. I hadn't heard from many of them, and I just kind of glanced over the lives and didn't really see anybody. So
How do I co-stream?
let's have some fun. Do what, Kobe? Hi, Jan.
Hear me, Brenda?
Just barely.
Hello.
I made it home. I skip.
How do I co-stream?
I should have it up there at the top right corner. It says to co-stream to your live or something to that effect. It doesn't show on my side what it says, but you just click on that. Do whatever it says.
Okay.
Hi, Molly. Did you click on it?
Yeah.
Hi, Jody. Fixing to fall asleep. Well, dang, Jody, you gotta come up here and join me. I need some laughs. Somebody gonna have to do some fancy talking in there to get me to laughing again. This last 4 days of misery has been enough for me. I just need some fun. And I missed you guys last night because I crashed early because it's hurting so bad. So I gave up and just went to bed. Hey, Steve. Hey, Daddy, get here. Get up here. You know I always need your help, Steve. I don't know why that heart is. Is that heart still on there for y'all? Because it's showing on my YouTube side, and I took it off, but it didn't disappear. Hi, Carla. How are you? Hi, Lisa. Lisa, you got a drink? You gonna drink with me tonight? Okay, good, Bill. At least it's on just on my side, not y'all's, because I hate having to deal with that thing trying to type or read somebody else's message. It's still on my freaking screen though, so it's in my way. But as long as it's not in y'all's, as a Pope Catholic. Well, that's all right. As long as you're having a drink with me, we're doing good, Lisa. Miss Jan, they're my sister. You can come help me out too, Jan. Hi, Dennis. There's Steve. There's my daddy.
Hey, Molly.
That's good,
Texas
Carla.
lady. Wow, you got a lot of nice, good people in here tonight.
Megan Jones said, "Hey, I saw a video today. Problem is, I hit the wrong button and stopped the video instead of recording it. I think we've all done that at least once."
I was scared to come up because when it was her live at 5 o'clock, I realized I was kind of being a bad boy.
You're fine. You're not the only one that comes in there being bad. Hi, DJs. It's like I try to calm it down a little bit on the 5 o'clock, but
I know.
There's still a few that's still going to cause a little bit of ruckus, but that's all right. Skip said, "Hey, I finally got one of my shorts hit 2.4K in views. Woohoo! All right, Skip, good deal. That's the highest I think I've gotten on mine is one of those, and it was on a short. Couldn't be on a video, but it's on a short.
Yeah.
Hands of a damn frog."
Hi, Jan.
Stephen is a naughty boy. Yeah, he was a little bit the other night. Yeah. I guess that was yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was going to go ahead with my 10:30 live last night, but by the time 10:30 got there, it was like, dang, I'm hurting too dang bad. I can't sit in this chair long enough to do anything.
Yeah.
So I didn't do it. I did go over to Buddy's for a while, but I
okay, Gandalf.
Get up and walk it out back and forth. Steve, I saw that you were on Josh's live. Wasn't commenting, no.
Yeah.
Kobe's having internet trouble. Kobe, I don't know if your internet's going to let you do that or not.
I'm still trying.
Hi, Youper. Okay, the real bad daddy is here. Hi, Kathy. How are you? The link is at the top if anybody wants to come join us. I don't know if any of my crew's going to show up because I hadn't talked to any of them today.
I was wondering. I just came from live, and I was like looking like, anybody going live? And then it said, oh, Brenda. But I was looking. I had to look at the date. Yep, today's the 24th. Okay, yep, she's going live. So I'm waiting.
Could have been here at 10:30, my normal time, but we got some company here and we was playing cards and we had to finish that game. I kept telling them, somebody's got to win this game. I got to go live.
I think I'm co-streaming now, Brenda, so.
Yep, it's showing you are.
Hey, everybody.
You know, so sorry for been working all day and need some sleep. God's blessings to you all. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate y'all stopping by. DJ said, yeah, I'm working more on my YouTube channel now to Grey Wolf Outdoors Homestead. Okay. Jan, we are your crew. Well, Jan, I know you're our crew. I'm also talking about Wendy and John. Well, I know LW's probably not going to be here because he said he was going to bed. He was going to sleep 24 hours and he was lacking sleep. He was going to spend his birthday in bed. The rest of his birthday. But I haven't talked to Wendy or John yet today, so I don't know where they might be, but maybe they'll show up sometime tonight.
Maybe.
Skip said, hey, where has Ed been? I haven't seen him in a while. He was in Lou's live yesterday. Was that yesterday? No. It was somebody's live in the last couple of days anyway that I've seen him. Or it might have been on Steve's even. I don't remember. But I know I seen him. You can come join us, Jan. Even if it's just for a little bit. I know it's past your bedtime. But it's Saturday night. It ain't like You got to get up to get Kevin up for work or nothing. Even if you just come to say hi. So what y'all do today?
Nothing. I felt like I did something, but I think that was yesterday. I was up till I don't know what time. It was late. Then I got up late. So
I think it was around 2, I think, when I finally crashed, and then I was up and down with my laying in that bed on it.
oh yeah.
Couldn't finally find a place to get comfortable, so I'd get up and sit on the side of the bed for a while and lay back down. It's like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I finally gave up about 8:30 this morning. I've been up ever since. I never did take a nap. Went to town and bought a few things and come back and had supper, and that was the extent of my day today. Kendall said, yep, you're co-streaming. Yeah, he is. I'm not modding it, Bill, unless you are. I got enough to do over here. Hi, Jefferson, how are you? Coyote. Jan said, we've been busting butt all day on the gardens. I'm exhausted and falling asleep as I type. Well, that's all right, Jan.
Hey guys.
Crashing your sister. I'm thinking about going this week back to that old house and getting all my garden stuff because I need to get it started and everything's back there. I did the 2 trips I made back to get stuff. Of course, my car was too loaded down, so I couldn't bring it with me. So I need to make a trip just to get that stuff. Get it down here and get my seed started. Bill said, I am not a mod over there, Brenda. Okay, Bill. So I guess Kobe's going to have to watch it himself then.
What about me?
Bill said he's not a mod on your channel, so he can't.
I'll make him one.
Cody said, I got a skunk today. Be happy I don't have smelly vision. Yeah, that's one critter you don't want to catch and make mad for sure.
Good night, Jan. Much love.
All right, have a good night, Jan.
Hi, Kim. Sleep well, sis.
Hi, Kim.
So there earlier, well, before the company came in, because we didn't think they was coming back till tomorrow, that I thought, well, I'm going live tonight. And I told some of them earlier on Lose that I could probably go live tonight. And then when they showed up wanting to play cards, it's like, well, okay, maybe we'll be done by then.
This is actually my first time co-streaming.
Is it? That's
yeah.
Cool. Gives you a little bit of watch hours.
Yeah.
Cody said, me and the dogs. So that's why it's just a pop up again tonight, because since I didn't do last night's and I was feeling a little better tonight, I thought I'm going to make up for last night's and go ahead and do it. Hi, Sam. How are you? It's good to see you. DJ said, yeah, I'm going to be dropping more shorts on my YouTube channel. That's good. The only problem with shorts is unless you're doing them every day, sometimes maybe 2 or 3 a day.
Yeah, you got to wash them.
They don't pay you anything. That's the only problem with shorts. You got to wash them. Yeah, Steve, I know. Kim, I'm doing a little better today.
Brenda.
It might be the bourbon that I've drank tonight that's kind of helped kill out some of the pain right now, but at least I'm not hurting for the moment anyway. If I get to hurting too bad, I'll shut it down. But right now, I'm doing pretty good. Bill said, we asked Brenda how to get rid of the heart in the chat panel.
That's what I was going to ask you, yeah.
You have to go to your dashboard.
Well, I'm on my phone.
Okay, well, you won't be able to
I
do
don't know.
it.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say I don't know if you can do it.
before you go live.
Yeah.
Have all that stuff done, but go to your dashboard and content, or well, you click on the live that you set up, and then go to content. And there's a place in there that tells you live reactions, and take the check mark off.
Yeah, I use my phone, so.
Right, sent you code for shorts here. Yeah. Well, we've been in the 70s the last few days. It's been great weather here, so I've been in
What's
shorts.
hunting and stuff's name again?
Evening. He's talking to Coyote. Saying evening, Coyote. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I know Coyote, but hunting and stuff. What's his real name?
Well, we call him Sam. We don't know what his real name is.
Okay.
We just
Okay.
give him the name Sam because he ain't never told us. So
Okay, gotcha.
he's used to
That's
that.
what I was wondering. I don't know. I didn't know him either, and I was wondering if I didn't want to be rude because I'm like, I don't know if I know his name.
Yeah, we nicknamed him that, and it's just stuck.
Okay. Okay. Well, hi, hunting stuff.
He said, yeah, as soon as I get my phone and tablet upgrades,
Okay.
I'm going to do more live streams on the channel. That's cool, DJs.
Is that the DJ we know, or is that a different DJ?
No, it's a different DJ. It's DJ's Family Adventures,
Yeah.
and Beyond.
Oh, I thought it was the DJ we knew.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Charles.
Hey.
So right now, Sam said I haven't told anyone on here. I know, Sam. Hi, Charles. Long time no see, bud. How are you? Cody said dispatched, but I got to go back and bag it. Ooh. I don't know how you can get past the smell. He said I had to go get it.
Off.
Yeah, I can imagine. If it's sprayed, you're going to need it. I hope you've been doing good there, Charles, since we hadn't heard from you in a while.
Oh, there's trouble.
Trouble is here. Matthew, in the right corner, we have the Wisconsin Stallion. Steve's back with Misfit. In the left corner, we have the Colorado Pole Dancer, Brandon, the Life Alert Redbird. Funny, Matthew. You know, you're welcome to come up and join us if you're not too sleepy and tired and all that good shit. Anybody's welcome. You just got to show me your face in the basement. Bill said, Matthew. Charles said, Brenda, things about the same, no change. Wish I had better news. I'm using the voice to chat, to type, so can't type by hand. Well, that's all right, Charles. It's still working fine. As long as you can talk to us. That's Cody's good point. Cody's a good headshot, no spray, if you're lucky. And we all know I'm not lucky. Well, Coyote, I think I'd be leaving it there for a day or two till some of the smell got out of the way. Steve's been working out. Sure he has, Matthew. Kathy says, I'm a lady with no face. I know, Kathy. You have no problem with that. Cody said, Big Matt might be able to make the pole for your truck, Brendan. That's all right, Cody. Tony's already told me he's making one. Besides that, I don't have a truck yet. I need to get one. And the pole is retired until the meetup, and that's just a one-night thing. So I really don't need to worry about having the truck or the pole. Quit it, Steve. Or is that your
I don't
dog?
know. I'm just looking at her because trying to figure out what she wants so bad. Every time I get up, it ain't that.
She's wanting some attention.
Yeah,
Happens.
I gotta take her out.
About blindfolds.
Gotta brush her tomorrow.
Cody said, I got the light going. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Cody. I seen your lights. Said, at me, Daddy. She feels like she's being deprived. Not getting enough attention.
Yeah, she's shattered so bad right now.
Yeah, getting rid of that winter coat.
Yeah. Gotta brush her tomorrow.
Matthew said he can smell the peanut butter.
I
I John
shall
Jerry
see.
free bird. It's got to be all one word, Jonesy, or just bird. Cody said we do it at night for you, Matthew, so we can turn them off when you get up there. Was it? I don't block people unless you tell me to.
Yeah, I don't know where Kobe went. Gandalf.
Well, we've already lost Kobe, so I don't know how long his live is going to last up there. He's fell out again, but if he can't stay on panel, I'm not going to leave it going. Cody, I smell skunk, or it might be me. Well, that's always possible too, especially if you've been around a skunk or the dogs. Don't just saying hi to Charles. Matthew said, I have a face for radio. Yeah, we know. Maybe the voice, just not the face. Bill said I was talking to him when he dropped. Yeah, his internet's never very good, so I don't know how well his live's going to do. Is his live still going, Bill?
I think it'll keep going either until you either have to boot him or you end yours, I thought.
Yeah, if he doesn't come back up, I'll take his live stream back down.
I don't know.
You have a headache, so going to say goodnight. Y'all have fun. All right, Kim. Thanks for coming in, baby. Hope you get feeling better soon. As you said, when I was born, the doctor smacked my mom. Didn't you blame her? Yeah, I'm kidding, Matthew. You know that. It's all about the fun and the laughs.
Yep.
I was surprised to not see you live tonight, Bill or Steve.
I was about to if I thought, well, damn, Brenda ain't. What's going on? I thought, well, I'm going to wait a little bit yet.
Okay, so
there's Uncle Don.
Okay, I'll just end it here.
Don, if that was you that was trying to, if that was you trying to come up on my live yesterday, I apologize. But there's people, we had trolls trying to come up on my panel last night.
Oh, did
and
you?
then, and then I asked everybody to let me see their face, and Don had what it said was you had too much for this. Gotta something go.
Huh.
And we didn't know if it was really him or not.
Matthew said, Steve let me up on panel. I'll bring the mason jar. I'm sorry. You ain't even in the basement, Matthew. Dawn said, my bag, Steve. No problem.
Mhm.
I think you meant my,
Okay.
my bad.
My bad.
DJ said, I wasn't able to make it on your live last night, Steve. Yeah, we had Bad Joe's
Yeah.
first last night, and then Buddy was doing a 24-hour live stream last
Yeah.
night. We was all over there trying to support him last night.
Yeah, I was listening for a little bit.
Hi, CB. But I couldn't hang with that either. I went to bed and got up this morning. He was still live, so I got back on there for a few minutes this morning, and then I could still get off before he got through. He'd already done the 24 hours. I think when I got off, he was on his 25th and a half or something like that, and then I got off and went and showered and stuff. And by the time I got ready to go to town, I looked and he was still on. So I said, "Well, I got to shut her down." Down. I don't know how he was going that long.
Yeah.
I can do 24. DJ said, I've been working on videos like crazy this past week, and it's looking like I'll be doing this next week too. Well, that's cool. That's all it takes is getting them videos out there, get you brought up. Jonesy said, this is the best potato bake ever. Or, I guess you're having supper there, Jonesy.
Yeah, I guess. I was wondering what he was. This potato bake. Like, now, I don't know if that means like what we call them, baked potato.
Baked potato, yeah.
Yeah, you
I
know.
would think. They do talk different than we do.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Don said, I did do a trail live today, but I have a lot to learn from you all. Well, you ain't learning it from me, Don, because I ain't no good at that yet either. I just GoPro and I still ain't figured it out yet. And I want to try to learn how to use it to go out to the lake and at least do some videos first before I try to go live with it, but I haven't got that far yet. Matthew said, Steve says if you want the last 24 hours, get on it for an hour and fake it for 23. Well, you're pretty much right there, Matthew. As long as you get several on panel to do the talking for him, he may be able to snoozing or eating or smoking or something. Yeah. Get my throat
Still no word on if you're getting your job or not yet, huh?
Nothing. I haven't heard a thing from him since last week.
Oh.
I was hoping I'd hear something this week.
Yeah.
It's been a blessing that I haven't, since having this damn sciatic nerve acting up.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been able to stand and work for any length of time anyway with this
guy
acting up. I finally got past the eye deal and was able to put my contact back in today, so I was glad to be able to do that. But this dang sciatic nerve it goes from your butt all the way down to your toes, and then it makes it where you hardly even feel your foot. And I kept being afraid I was going to fall every time I got up to walk because I couldn't feel my foot.
Wow.
And I live in floppers, so that makes it even harder because I can't tell if I even got my flopper on. So it's like, I got to get this straightened out. So I got started on the muscle relaxers yesterday and the pain pill last night, and it seemed to be a little better today. Jonesy says slushed potato, sliced sweet potatoes, soaked in cream, covered in cheese and bacon bits, and bacon in the oven for about an hour and a half. That sounds good.
Yeah. Spiced potatoes.
My brother-in-law took potatoes. Well, he's done it 2 or 3 times now since I've been here, and kind of slice them like, not completely through, but sideways down the potato, several slices, where it will like be a fan looking.
Yeah.
He loads it down with cheese and puts it on the grill in a pan. Puts them on the grill and grills them, and man, they're good. Once that cheese is melted down on the inside, all them slices.
Yeah.
Those are better than regular baked potatoes.
Mm.
I tell you, hey, you gotta quit eating. You gotta quit fixing that stuff so often, because I'm gaining my weight back. I gotta quit eating this stuff you're fixing. It's pretty good cook.
Yeah. Sometimes it sounds weird, but sometimes I go to Walmart and I'll just buy like the veggies in the bag. I like just eating frozen veggies sometimes for a snack.
Yeah.
Put a little pepper or whatever seasoning you like on top of it.
Yeah, we took some, or my sister did, some frozen broccoli and done a broccoli casserole
Yep.
2 or 3 nights ago. We've been eating on that too. And
Wow, Charles.
I lost 7 pounds last month. That's good, Charles.
Yeah, is that good?
Don't quit sending it my way though, because I don't want no more. I'm trying to lose it. My sister's got one of them stationary bicycles outside, and I said, I asked her the other day, I said, "Does that thing work? I need to start riding that thing every day to get some of this weight back off till I get a job."
Yeah, I asked him if
I
that's
don't
good. He
know. I'm
says, I
not
don't
trying to lose
know.
it.
I'm not trying to lose it. Just lost all of that. That's crazy.
Well, I was telling Wendy and them the other night, the ex called me a few days ago, and he had a doctor's appointment. He went in and he'd lost 56 pounds in the last 2 months.
Wow.
And they tracked it down. He's got diabetes, was why. And he's never been diagnosed with it before. But
Wow.
I mean, it wasn't like he didn't need to lose it, but he didn't need to lose it
Yeah.
all at one time was the thing.
Right. Yeah, that is weird, Charles. I don't know. Just be careful with it. If you keep losing it.
Yeah, it could be diabetes or thyroid or something that's causing it. And sometimes a mixture of medicine. They told him that too. They took him off some medicine and put him on something different because they said that could be causing part of the problem too.
Thanks a lot, Matthew.
Man, if you go to Walmart with the backwards misfit sticker on your forehead, people will feel sorry for you and give you your groceries for free. Charles and I have
Yeah.
an appointment in 2 weeks. Yeah, be sure and tell them about you losing the weight because they might want to check it out. Why? You just don't want to lose too much at one time. That's a problem. I mean, there's nothing wrong with losing weight.
Yeah.
If you're, well, for me, if you're trying to, or do it slowly, because like over the last 6 months, I had lost 20 pounds, but I would just do because I'd cut back on eating, and that's what I was wanting to do was to lose some, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
It's spread out over length of time, not all at once like that. And I gotta get back.
I'll be right back. I can't remember if we got spaghetti and meatballs.
Okay.
Okay.
Charles, yeah, they knew it last month. Okay, Charles. Matthew, I lost 200 pounds in the last live stream. When I left, I was carrying Steve the whole time. Sure you was, Matthew. But anyway, I can understand what you're talking about. I've been there already. I'm glad somebody else is getting that tour right now. You know you could get up here and join us, Matthew. You wouldn't have to do all that typing. It's easier to talk it than it is to type it. I don't think there's anybody here that wants to lose no 200 pounds, that's for sure. I'd be happy right now if I could just lose another 25. Take off what I've gained back plus a little more. But I need to exercise too to get it toned back up, and that's my problem is I'm not doing no exercising to go with it. I started trying to do something yesterday thinking it might take care of that my leg problem, but so far it hadn't worked. Bill Shipman, I wonder if Kobe knows that he has a live that's live but offline. It's been on for 4 hours. Well, that I don't know, Bill, because I ain't been on for no 4 hours. So I don't know who he was on live with or if he had one of his own set up. It might be why he's having trouble trying to co-stream on mine. If he didn't close off the other one, I don't know. But he's dropped out again and hadn't seen him come back, so that might be why his internet's not letting him do it, is because he didn't close the other one. I think he's pretty much just learning how to do lives, or trying to learn it. And we've all had that experience. I screwed up one day and had one going on YouTube and one going on here, and neither one of them was the same one. So I can understand it. That was a newbie part. Yeah, he probably forgot to end it. Yeah, I think we've all been there too. I pretty much remember to end the live. It's at the beginning it was hard for me to figure out how to set it up without, as far as going through Streamyard and not. I had actually set it up with Streamyard and then set it up with YouTube. I thought you had to do both sides. Didn't realize the Streamyard side would do it for you on the YouTube side. So that was where my screw up came in that first time I tried to do it by myself. I'd come up on panel, Brenda, but I must respect your rules. No one funny can come up. Yes, Matthew. Anybody? If John Wiggs can come up here, I know you can come up here. John pretty much says anything he wants up here, so if he can do it, anybody can. Of course, anybody is welcome. Bill, you're welcome to come up too if you want to. Maybe John Wiggs is just funny looking. Well, he could come off with some pretty good one-liners too.
All right, I'm back, but I'm going to be munching.
Okay. Go see Brand. Are you going to the Mid-America Meetup? Charles, if you're talking about the one at 10 Killer, I'm going to try. It's going to depend on if I get a job between now and then. The one in Arkansas, I'm probably not going to do that one. It'll be I want to do the one at 10 Killer and then the one with Stevens in Missouri is my two plans right now that I'm for sure. Well, I'll definitely do the one in Missouri. Even if I got a job, I've already told all of them I've got to have that time off. I told them the one for the 10 Killer too, but I had a couple of them that said they might not be able to do both. And I said, if I can't do both, I would definitely want to do the one in Missouri. So which I didn't tell them what I was doing. I just told them we had plans and reservations, and was there a way that I could have those 2 weekends off?
Wow.
They pretty much could work around that if I still had it planned, but when it got here.
Yeah.
It's been booked for months already, so I mean, what they don't know don't hurt them.
Right.
As actual, but I know either place I've got a place to stay with. If I do the tents, I can put it on Tony's side or Jan's side, either one. We want to do a cabin is what we want to do at y'all's, but I got to get a job first. I have the money to pay for it, since you got to pay for
Yeah.
it. Mentioned there's 4 corners on every block. I heard they always hire. Yeah, sure, Matthew. I may sound like it, but I ain't no whore, Matthew. I thank you. But I think there's several of us that was probably go in together on the cabin if I can ever get the freaking job to do it with, or to get it reserved. Which is that is strange to me, because most campgrounds that you go to, they'll let you reserve it with a credit card and then pay for it when you get there. And that one, for some reason, that y'all's doing is not. They're not doing that. They make you pay for it up front. DJ said, "Yeah, I would like to do some."
Did you go to the website and look, Brenda?
No, I haven't yet. I just going by what Jan said. Because at first she said they was going to get a cabin, and if we could share it with them, and then they changed their mind, decided they was going to camp instead. So, and she said that's what they told him, was they had to pay for it up front. So I don't know. Where am I living at now, Charles? I am in Ardmore, Oklahoma right now.
Victoria.
That'll depend on where I find a job at, because I'm kind of putting them in everywhere. So if I find one somewhere else, I'll just go back to my trailer. I'm living with my sister at the moment, but I may just move my trailer to wherever the job is at whenever I find one. Hi, Victoria. How are you? I'm ready to bring my trailer down here now, but I hate to move it down here if the job is going to be some other place, some other town. I hate to move it here and then have to move it again, because I'd have to hire somebody to move it the second time. So I ain't quite figured that out yet. I'm ready to have my trailer back, but I thought about putting it up for sale and just buy me something smaller. But right now, since it's paid for without a payment, even if I got the job, it would be nice to not have that payment. I'd probably just use it until I can afford to do the trading or selling and buy a new one. She lives in Jan's basement, don't lie. Well, 1, Jan don't have a basement. For 2, Jan would have me living there if it was up to her, but I don't want to impose on anybody else either. That's kind of the reason why I came down here. But is that meetup? Are you saying May 24th? Is that what you're trying to say, Victoria? Because it's May 10th to the 12th, right, Steve?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, Jan and Steve's is May 10th to the 12th, and then the Oklahoma 10 Color Meetup is April 24th to the 26th. The other one, I'm not sure. I think it was something like the 17th. I think it's the weekend before the one that's going to be in Arkansas. I think there's, because when I was on Jesse's live today, he named off 4 or 5 of them, and they was all within the same 2 months. It's like, dadgum. There ain't no way I can afford to go to all of them. But of course, one of them was in Georgia, one's in Florida, I think.
Dang.
And then Wendy's wanting to have one in Tennessee, and I told her I'd come there in the spring and we could get one going, do it together there. But right now, the job situation will be the thing with me, on whether I can afford to do it or not. That's all right, Victoria. DJ said I might make it to the Missouri meetup. I don't know yet or not because I may have a job by then too. Yeah, that always hinges, and like I said, I just come out and told them I need those 2 weekends off because I done make plans so that maybe there's a possibility of still getting those days off even if I didn't get paid for them. I didn't care because I wanted to definitely be able to go to them, but
yeah.
See when that time comes. I'm hoping to have a job by then. George, I was thinking of a different group of people. Are you talking about like the Crockers and the David and gosh, I can see their faces right now, but their name is not coming into mind. But they're the ones.
Jonesy.
Hi, Jonesy.
Yeah. Them were some good vittles, as they say in the classics.
Sounded like it.
Well, I've never said that sentence in my whole life. I just thought I'd try it then.
Charles said the Missouri meetup is too far for him to drive. Okay, Charles. So you're going to the Oklahoma window, the one at 10 Killer again. DJ's a quiet listener. I'm used to using my tablet, but right now I'm using my phone. Yeah. Sometimes I can't hardly do it on the phone. I mean, I will when I'm out and about. If I know somebody's on that I really want to be on, but I hate going on the phone to watch lives, and I for sure ain't going to do one on the phone live if I can keep from it. I'll take my iPad with me before I'll do it on the phone. Matt, does he give that man a Foster's beer? He looks thirsty. DJ, yeah, between my family's car and plus trying to do other things, I've been tied up with a lot of things. I can relate, DJs. We've all got things that keeps us. Whoops, lost him. He pushed the wrong button again. Charles said, I'm going to try to go to the 10 Killer one. Okay, that's good, Charles. Hope you can make it. We enjoyed it the last time. Victoria said, no, it's an RV group. Captain Jack, Scraper, and others. I don't know that one, Victoria. I was keeping up with several of the RV groups, but I've kind of lingered away from them for a while, and I need to get back into watching it because there's some of them that I really like too. But I haven't. It's like I haven't had time to get back into connecting with everybody again. With all this moving and crap. Charles said I enjoyed it too. That's why I want to go back. It's my health. If his health lets him. Yeah. I know, Charles. Hopefully you can make it. Did you hit the button too?
Oh no, I've got terrible Wi-Fi today for some reason. It comes and goes in waves.
Well, and here some people are still having trouble with their phones again. I've got 2 or 3 that I've been talking that I normally talk to every day, and either my texts aren't going through, or they're just not getting them, or something.
Wow.
Here comes our lawyer, Mr. Duggar. There's our lawyer is in the house.
I just wanted to show Steve something. Ha ha.
You got his stickers.
I do.
Pretty cool. Did you see that, Steve? Are you paying attention?
Yeah, that's what
I was. Which Steve you talking to?
We got Dink over Stink. Let's see who else I got here.
Dink over Stink.
I love that. That's the best name on YouTube, you ask me.
Yeah.
Which one? The
Dink.
dinko.
Yeah, dink. Don't you
Yeah.
love it? But yeah, that is a pretty good one. Backwoods misfit. I like that a lot too. Yeah, I just cruising through. I just wanted to say hi. What are y'all up to tonight?
No, not a lot. I just since I missed my last live, I decided to just pop up here and see if there's anybody out there needing someplace to go hang out.
Right on, right on. Yeah, I just here for a minute. I'm fixing to go make my bed. I just, it's clean sheet day, so got to do your chores, and
Yeah, I know.
I wash my sheets every week, and and it's the day I do it. So
Matthew said, "Steve, tell him where to put that sticker for free groceries."
what?
Whoops, I lost Jonesy again.
Hey, Gandalf, how you doing, Bubs? Right, so what's up?
Wish you were helping. He was here to help me with the skunk.
Have you got him caught or what?
Yeah, he got him caught. And disposed of. He just hasn't been able to get him out of the trap yet.
Well, what you do is just go find a good body of water and throw him in it.
Well, he said he had to go back and get his hazmat suit.
I'm telling you. But buddy, you'd be surprised how far one of them things can actually squirt you.
Yeah. And the smell lasts forever, it seems like.
It had to get a lot of ketchup and tomato sauce to get it off of you.
A lot of something for sure.
Yeah. Well, tomato sauce takes it off pretty good.
Have you seen Winters or John tonight? Because I hadn't even been on here tonight.
Nah, they probably tired from hanging out with Buddy yesterday.
Buddy? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I know. It was like 11 o'clock this morning and Wendy was still, Wendy and John both were still on there. And it was like, golly, why don't y'all go to bed? He said, well, I took a nap. But sometime during the night. But he said, I got back up at 3:30 and been here ever since. It's like, dang. So, yeah, I figured they probably were sleeping, but I figured they might be back up by now.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man.
It was a long live. I know that.
Yeah. I'm pretty tired. I'll be glad when my sheets get dry. I should have done it earlier, but I went, oh shit, it's Saturday. I gotta go wash my sheets. So I'm just
I should have done mine today too, but I didn't do it.
I'm gonna put them on there and I'm gonna make my bed up, turn my blankie on, and when it warms up, I'm gonna slide into it like I'm sliding into third. I'm ready for a baby nap.
What's your temperature there now?
37.
37. We're at 57 right now.
Yeah. I got a little deal on my computer that tells me. So that's too damn cold for me.
You still got snow?
No, I've got dry dirt out for the first time in 3 months.
It's just
I actually see patches of dry dirt out there. I had my bird come by. I have what's the damn thing called? The same thing Heckle and Jekyll were. Magpie. I got a big, pretty magpie, big black and white magpie.
Oh, yeah, I love him.
It's the second time I've seen him. This time,
Victoria.
He has a little trick he does. He comes and hangs. I have a lariat, a cowboy rope hanging outside my window.
Yeah.
On a little piece of artwork I got out there, and he'll grab a hold of that, and he'll just come look inside my house, and then if I'm not paying attention, he'll tap the window, and he won't to eat. I'll go out there. I'll throw him some bread or some.
This is a bird.
Yeah, wild bird.
Yeah, they're.
He I don't know if he begs anywhere else, but he's definitely begging for food.
They're pretty big. They're pretty big and they're pretty smart.
Yeah, you throw you throw him a piece of bread, and he just as happy as he could be.
Well,
And
I used to feed them every time we was in Colorado. We feed them.
Oh.
they're cool. They're cool looking.
Yeah, they
birds.
are.
Cool. They got kind of like a purple. They're so black. They got a kind of a purple to them.
Yeah,
oh,
when the light hits it just right.
I've got a plastic on my window, you know, to help keep the cold out.
Yeah,
And another couple weeks, I'm probably gonna pull it down. I'm gonna try to get some video of him doing it because it's funny.
where are you from, Duggar?
Huh?
Where are you from?
I'm in New Mexico.
Oh, okay. I'm in Southeast Missouri. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was trying to think because Brenda was in Oklahoma. She said she saw him in Colorado, and I didn't know how far apart you guys were or what.
but where Duggar lives compared to where we was staying every summer it's probably about an hour and a half.
Oh wow!
Were you in Santa Fe?
Antonito, Colorado, which is just over the border.
Okay, yeah, about an hour and a half.
We would go to Santa Fe or Taos all the time.
Yeah, if you're
Wow.
hauling ass. Yeah, I like Anthony. That's a pretty nice little town. We used to go up there. We used to go up there to motorcycle races down there. So
Old cat, Matthew.
And then Chama, New Mexico too. We always went there or
Shaman's really cool. That's
yeah, I love Chama.
He says
Right.
those guns in Australia.
ride the train down there, and
Yeah,
man, there's a lot of big elk down that area.
there's some good fishing in that area too.
It's trout. I'm not a trout fisherman, man.
And Duggar,
That's got to be
if
the
you get you some
stupidest
good
fish
trout
ever.
out of there and you put them in a smoker and smoke them things,
Oh yeah, that's the
you
only
can't-
way I'll eat a trout.
salad.
So you
Make it-
smoke
make
trout,
that-
kind of hard to keep lit, aren't they?
I mean, I don't get me wrong. I like my fried trout too, but I like
Yeah, I'm a big
we had them
smoked
the
trout
first time
fan.
smoked. It's like, man, that's some good eating right there.
I'll take it when I'll smoke them trout and then I'll make some fish dip out of them.
Yep.
There you go.
And on some Waverly crackers. Oh my God.
Yep.
Mm.
Well, I just took it and made instead of a chicken salad, making the fish salad out of it.
Yeah,
Man, that was some good eating with some ranch dressing.
Man,
yeah. Well, a little
just
bit of
had some
cheddar
Fruit
cheese
Loops.
on the side.
Yep.
Good cheese.
I just had some
I'm
pretty
thinking about
pebbles.
I'm thinking about going fishing tomorrow. I live right down from the river. I go down there and catch me. I'd like to go get me about 5 of them and throw. I got a little electric smoker. It wouldn't take nothing to.
Yeah, that's what we had. We just throw it in there and let them cook.
Strong.
And we grill them too. We use them fish baskets and we'd flay them out and put them in the fish basket and grill them.
Yeah.
Good eating that way too.
But if I'm going to eat them, it's usually smoked. It's usually smoked.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, I'd have to say smoke carp might be pretty good though, Matthew.
I like smoked lake trout. That's a good.
Oh
eat.
yeah. Yeah.
You get one weigh about 10 pounds, man, and smoke it, and that old fat gets to bubbling up over that. Oh
Yeah.
man, it's just like it's so good.
I miss going up there fishing. Like I said, we done it every year for about 35 years. Every summer we go up there fishing, and I haven't missed it. I ain't been there since 2018, and I am dying to get back there.
Well, I live right amongst them.
And then while we're there every year, I'd go over to Taos to go shopping and peeling
Those
around.
skunks in Australia.
If the wind doesn't blow tomorrow night, I'm gonna go throw some plugs down at the lake and see if I can't catch me a couple big trout, maybe a couple of walleye.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, this time of year while the moon's all big and shit,
Yeah.
you can go up there and you'll just knock them in the head, man.
Charles said, I only like catfish, the ones to buy at Walmart. Oh, no, Charles. You ain't had some good catfish if all you like is Walmart's.
That's
Yeah.
farm raised crap.
I can make a killing on catfish every time we get one. Cody said, how do you keep your papers dry when you smoke salmon or trout?
That's what I'm saying. They're kind of hard to keep lit. You know, fried carp ain't bad. You know, that's the most eaten fish in the world is a carp.
Yeah.
Now, I like the buffalo. The buffalo, it's a type of carp, but
Yeah.
big old ribs in them, man. You talking about good.
Yeah, that is really weird because in Oklahoma, carp is everywhere. And we have always, I mean, that was why we grew up. Carp and buffalo, you just threw them away. And we were at the lake one day, where the guys were, and they was fishing below the dam, and they was catching them right and left there. And there was some Asian folks there, and they said, we'll buy you anything you want. Just save them fish for us. Don't throw them away. They sent them home with.
I never kept.
Take all the fish home with them that them guys was catching.
And I'd sell them to crabbers when I was commercial fishing. And then a buddy of mine, he goes, dude, you're throwing for pennies, you're throwing away the best eating fish. Yeah, get the hell out of here. He said, no, seriously. And he showed me how to do it, cut them big ribs out of them.
Yeah.
That's about all you're going to eat is the ribs off the buffalo.
Yeah.
And then he cooked them things, and OMG, things were so good.
I knew a good fisherman to show me how to do it. Well, that's one thing I don't know anything about is a buffalo and a carp. Hi, George.
What I do with the carp is I skin it, and then I'll pressure cook it with a lot of herbs and vegetables like a mirepoix, a vegetable, and then I'll pick the meat off, and then I'll make sort of like salmon patties out of it, you know.
Oh yeah.
And it's really good. It really is.
Well, see, we was always told there was always that carp was all bones.
They got some bone, but they got a lot of meat on them too. That's why I pressure cook them.
Okay.
And then the meat you can just take the meat off really easy. But catfish.
That's why I never ate them. I
love catfish, man. I do. I tell you,
catfish is one of my favorites. Catfish and crappie is probably my two favorite fish.
I love crappie. I love
trout.
But I'm a bona fide lover of some walleye. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
Oklahoma, we've only got one real lake that I would say is known for their walleye, and that's False Lake in Oklahoma. And because they have big walleye tournaments and everything there. And that's the only one that I know of. It is pretty much plentiful with walleye. And my brother lived in that area. And when I was a kid growing up, we always went there for the rodeo time and went and caught fish and ate them. But I haven't been back there since. It's like, man, I got to go back and try it just so I can say I've had it as an adult to know how good they were.
Crappie's like a speck. It's a white perch. It's a perch type of perch.
Matthew, you know what a crappie is. You might call it crappie instead of a crappie, but a crappie is what we call it.
Our people from Louisiana call them succulés. And the Yankees call them specks. But
it is one of the best.
Like I say, I'll just drop it in for a minute. I just wanted to say hi.
Well, I sure appreciate it, Doug.
If I get unsleepy, I'll come back after a while. But it looks like this train's going into the station. I'm going to go take me a baby nap.
We'll probably be here for a little while as long as I can keep somebody coming up here on panel to keep me talking. I'll be.
Yeah. Well, I was about to say, well, since Tucker's here, I can get down now.
Well, you screwed up. I got out first.
Oh, we love you, Duggar.
Look at you, buddy.
We'll see ya.
Duggar doesn't ever stay very long. Walleye, what the hell is that? It's damn. It's a cross between two fish, but I can't right now. I can't think of what the two are that they're a cross between.
Yeah.
But they get huge and they're really good eating.
He's messing. He's on a roll tonight.
Yeah, he's messing with
like,
you.
Yes. He's messing with you about the walleye. He's messing with the crappie.
I figured he was. Get your ass up here, Matthew.
That's why I was laughing, because
What's a catfish?
I knew what he was doing.
Uh-huh.
You're
being an ass now, Matthew. Get your ass up here. Help keep us entertained. Jonesy said, I love catfish when I'm in the U.S. Yeah. Catfish had always been my favorite, but most people don't like big catfish as far as eating. They want the smaller ones, and I prefer the big ones myself if they're cleaned and taken care of right. Because you get the thicker meat patties, when you flay it out.
Yeah.
But I can hurt somebody on catfish. And
there's Gandalf.
But crappie is, to me, it's got a whole different flavor too.
Don't worry, Brenda. Sooner or later you'll know.
Oh, I know. I conveniently forgot. Here he comes. He just wants to be a butt.
What the hell's a walleye?
Screw you, Matthew.
You mean that fish I'm holding in the picture?
I was a kid the last time I seen one, so I can't tell you anymore. I just know I remember that was good eating. Butthead.
You probably know most of the fish, unless we would have been talking about or something, unless it was coming from the ocean.
Oh, I would have just let you keep going, and I would have said, "What's that? What's this? What is that?"
I knew you ejaculated me.
I don't know what that is. I just have a YouTube channel dedicated to catching all of them.
Well, you don't have all the fish we have, do you?
I mean, I've caught a little bit of everything around the U.S.
Do you?
At one time or another. I haven't caught a sturgeon yet.
Stripers?
Yeah, caught striper.
Okay.
I've hooked a muskie, but I've never caught one.
Got a muskie, only one.
Yeah, pretty much sturgeon. About the one thing I haven't caught in the U.S.
Yeah, I haven't done that one either. DJ said, yeah, catfish is their favorite thing to eat too. Yeah. As long as it's not a mudcat, the rest of them are all good.
You can eat a bullhead. I never have. Some people say they're all right.
Yeah, some people like them.
We have ate them. I mean, I still cook them. But to me, they take a lot more cleaning and a little more soaking to get some of that wild.
Actually, if you get a bullhead, the quickest way to clean them, and I'm being serious now, you make a cut behind that back fin, that back pricker fin.
Yeah.
And you cut it from one side to the other. And you put your thumb in there and you hold your hand on the head and on the back end, and you just peel it in one swipe.
I'll say we've always flayed them.
And you'll skin them. I mean, that's bone in, but if you want to do it quick, that's the fast way.
Yeah. All of the catfish, we've always flayed catfish.
I just use an electric knife for everything now. I don't fool with nothing.
Yeah.
That's us. Like
Well, I heard the catfish
I
are
all-
getting smoked.
People are like, I can't believe you use that electric knife. And I was like, well, come clean 200 crappie in a night and tell me
Yeah.
tell me
Yeah,
what you think afterwards.
exactly.
You'll put down that fillet knife so fast your hand to catch on fire.
That's for sure. Yeah, we've been there and done that, especially when we was running trot lines every day, 2 or 3
Oh
times.
yeah.
Yeah,
Same with a catfish. You can do
Yeah.
an electric knife with them.
yeah, I've wanted to go fishing the last 3 days because the weather's been so perfect here for fishing, but this freaking nerve problem I've had, I ain't been able to get out there. I'm thinking I might venture out tomorrow. I'm gonna try. We
We
company
had
tomorrow.
some snow last night, but it's supposed to get warm again. Warm meaning 50, 60 degrees. But
Well, we've been in the 70s, so it's been
Hey,
great.
Youper.
He said he don't eat fish. Youper, what's the matter with you? Boy?
is that Bob?
I'm gonna have to fire you, Youper.
I think we're down there both playing dumb.
Yeah. He's
Just come on to
messing
somebody's channel. What's this? I don't eat fish. And they go watch my channel, and that's all I do.
Yeah. I pretty much
Get
tell
up
him
here, Youper.
you are fired if you don't eat fish.
I still got.
It-
I probably got 9 pounds of crappie fillets and 2 pounds of walleye still to eat.
I think I
I'm
got a
still-
couple of catfish in there, and that's all I've got right now since I hadn't been in since.
I eat cat. I don't really like to freeze them. If I eat catfish, I like to eat them the next day.
Nah,
That's just me.
yeah,
I'd rather eat them fresh. The crappies I found they freeze really good, and so does the walleye.
I freeze them in the water.
Yeah, I mean you can. There's probably nothing wrong with freezing catfish. I just never have.
Ain't nobody watching your channel.
I ain't watching your channel, Matthew. You forgot to apologize, Youper. That's an inside joke with Steve. Steve had some trolls the other night.
Yeah. Last night, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Last night they kept trying to come up, and they said, "I already said I'm sorry. Let me back up on panel. I said I'm sorry." Steve's like, "What is wrong with these people?"
Charles said he's never ate crappie, but would like to try it sometime. Oh man, Charles, you don't know what you're missing out on. Crappie is some good eating. You were just, sorry.
Yeah. Have you ever ate bluegill? I ain't the same, but it's similar.
Yeah, they
It's
are.
like a big bluegill, I guess. Some people might disagree. It's
I don't know.
good.
I never really.
Well, crappie is a little more flakier meat than I think bluegill is, but it's still.
But
they're both.
I'll tell you this:
still about the same line, as far as
if you batter it and deep fry it, a bluegill and a crappie together, you're probably not going to see a huge difference.
Yeah, very true. Charles said he's only ate catfish.
Oh wow.
Yeah, catfish is good. Catfish is a real firm meat.
Yeah.
It's not flaky.
Well, it surprises me, in talking with folks that in different parts of the country, some of them has never even
LW.
breakfast.
Sorry, Brenda.
He woke up. Let me ask you. LW, you said you was going to sleep for 24 hours. What are you doing up? Did my notice wake you up, bud?
Let me get this straight. He wants to eat gummies so he can wake up?
Yeah.
You mean go back to bed?
I told him I was going to do a live tonight for his birthday party. He said, I'm going to use my birthday to sleep because I need it.
Yeah.
So I didn't figure he'd be
That's like
out tonight.
It's like waking up and drinking NyQuil.
He said, I slept for 3.5. It's almost 24. Well, you need to
Time to
out there, LW.
time to start my day with a bottle of NyQuil.
You can join us if you want to, LW. Anytime, you know that. But Magnificent Monica. All right, Monica, you changed your name and your picture. Good job, girl. Love you. You're welcome to come and join us too if you want.
I guess there's a no women, no swearing policy here, right?
No, don't think so. I'd be happy to have women outnumber the men on here. DJ said, yeah, I hate catfish, but now I'm starting to explore different types of fish. Yeah, there's so many out there that most of them are all good if you just take care of it properly and cook it. LW,
I ate a
that'll knock me out again. The fish tank is on LW. It's just it's full of water now, so it's not making that sound.
A lot of times with freshwater fish, like some just have more bones than others. I'm noticing, you just got to know how to clean the different ones.
Yeah, northern you really got to be careful of.
Yeah, Y bones. Trout have Y bones too, though.
Hi, Monica.
When I did that, you see the steelhead or it's steelhead, but you call it a rainbow trout, Brenda. I'm holding it in my right hand there.
Yeah.
I did that one in the oven, and I just peeled the bones out of it.
Yeah.
You can do it that way too.
Have
Don't feel like
that's for probably the first 20 years of going to Colorado, we always just fried them. But then somebody had taught us about the smoking and the grilling and filleting them, and we never even thought about filleting them, But once we started doing that, it's like that's a lifesaver on picking all them freaking bones out of a trout because they do a lot of bones. Monica used to be morning mother or morning Monica. I'm already losing it, Monica. Morning mother, I think is what it was.
Didn't they used to call you Morning Glory in high school, Steve?
Yeah.
But you're welcome to come up and join us, Monica, if you want to. Morning mother, yeah, that's what it was. My mind's not working quite right, Monica, because I've had a few drinks tonight. But it's killed my pain for a while, so I'm doing good.
Oh, don't let her. She's not so innocent. She has a drink every night. It ain't just once in a while.
I have a drink every night, but I don't usually drink this much. There's something to kill this.
Only on the days that end with Y.
Cody said, oh my gosh, he's not dead. He's been spraying everywhere. It stinks so bad. Yeah, I bet it does, Cody. You even said it's Big Daddy Steve to you, Matthew.
Big Daddy Steve.
Right, Monica? Killing pain helps that. Well, I've lived with it for 4 days, and I said, I ain't doing it tonight. I'm going live, and I need something to kill it. So that was my choice for now. I'm sure I'll be back on another pain pill before I go to bed, but right now it's having another drink. Last night was weird on Buddies. Yeah, there was some ups and downs on there last night and this morning.
Something bad happened?
Steve, they have no idea what the live stream we've just been through the last 2 days, have they?
Well, I can only imagine.
We'll make any live you've been on the last year look like a choir boy.
Brenda has an attitude. Fucking drink.
Them
Exactly.
guys,
Get up here and drink with me.
I was waiting for him to come back. If I would have been live tonight, I wonder if I would have been there.
I think it was all one person, like Josh said,
I thought it was.
or maybe a team of 3.
Yeah, it was a team of 3.
Somebody's echo.
Yeah, I'm echoing through Matt's side.
So was it a troll that you had that was causing the problem?
There were guys, yeah, 3 of them. They were, I think it was 3 because it was hard to tell if any of them were serious and any of them were nice. But
Were they trying to come up on panel?
yeah, one did. One told, but then one told Uper to shut his mouth. Is that what it was, Matthew?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we're like, okay, what's this?
Welcome in, Monica.
Hello, everybody. What's going
Hello,
on?
Monica.
How about equaling this out a little bit? I needed all the
Hi,
help I can
Steve.
get, girl.
Hi, Matthew. Hi, Miss
Hello.
Brenda. Hello.
Good to have you up here.
So,
I need the help.
no, I guess last night was crazy. No, last night was crazy at Buddies. Sabrina was acting all, I don't know what, she was possessed. Then this Tamika went inside and started trolling the chat and saying bad stuff about Buddy. Then Lucy was acting kind of, it's like, what the heck's going on here? And then there was oh yeah, it's supposed to be speaking Spanish. And I'm like, and then Lucy goes, oh yeah, I shouldn't have. And then Lucy starts acting crazy towards me. And I'm like, is today a blue moon, full moon? What kind of moon is it today that everybody's acting batty, like really,
well,
like crappy,
and part
like
of that, Monica, is probably because they don't know how to turn on the English interpretation deal. So they don't know what you're saying. They're afraid you're cussing somebody instead of them actually knowing what you're saying. So
no, but we were talking me and Lucy about our personal problems. We weren't even. I wasn't even directing myself to anybody in particular, like like bad mouthing or anything like that. Because I'm not like that. So
what I'm saying though is when it's in another language, you don't know what they're saying. And I didn't.
So then Lucy agreed with Anissa, and Anissa goes, and then Lucy goes, "Yeah, I'm not gonna do it again." So I was texting her in Spanish, nothing bad, and then she didn't even reply. I'm like, "All right, are you on your menstrual period, or what is it that you're giving me cold shoulder now just because I said something to you that you were supposed to do?" And I'm like, "Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna even. No, I wasn't even in the mood for it, so." Yeah, I jumped in on Buddies today.
I knew when it started, and I said, it's time for me to go to bed because I ain't going to listen to it. But like I said, part of that is because they don't know how to turn that translator on to know what you're saying. And most people, if they know what you're saying, it's not a problem. But
no, Lucy's the one that had the problem. She was giving me a lot of hard time. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. So from now on, she wants to come and talk to me. I'm just gonna ignore her because I don't like the way she said some stuff to me last night. So I'm not here to bring drama, but I'm gonna nip it on the butt. You don't like it, then that's your problem.
Yeah.
And then today I jumped in on Buddies again, and then I tried to tell him, get some sleep and all that, and then he was acting crazy, weird, like he always does, like unhinged and warping the mind and stuff. So I'm like, oh boy, here I go again.
Yeah, after 24 to 30 hours, you get that way anyway. But
no, but even though he's not in 24 hours live streaming, he still does the same shit.
Yeah,
like everything is the same old nonsense, and it's like he plays the same old music. You know, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm tired of the same old shit. I'm tired of the same old music. You're not attracting people. You're pushing people away, and then no wonder that girl Tamika said it was boring because I I kind of felt her mood. You know, I wish Buddy would sing different songs. It's always the same old shit, and I'm tired of it too. I'm like, oh my god, here we
That's
go
why
again, same old
when
song
they start,
again.
when they start taking requests, I start trying to come up with songs that I hadn't heard him sing to see if he knows them to try to change up some. But some of them he does, some of them he doesn't. Yeah,
Okay,
David,
I don't know.
Kendra.
He just
yeah,
he has
I have to agree.
he has the same repertoire every damn night. It's like that's why I say, you know what?
So
If he's
Matthew,
gonna keep up
what
with
was
this,
that
I'm just gonna
biggest?
walk away.
Well, so how big was that fish on the right? That walleye
Say
or
what?
whatever that was. You have 2 fish in your hand, Matthew.
Oh, yeah. I probably don't remember, Steve, but
Oh,
I think the walleye was 24, 25 inches.
cool,
And
cool.
then the trout
Mhm.
was
That's
probably
good.
around the same.
Those are
Okay.
Those are big fishes. Those are nice
Yeah.
fishes,
Yeah.
good size. Did you
Yeah.
cook them?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
for that
Mm.
that area we went
Yeah.
to in Colorado. You hardly ever could catch one over 20 inches in most of the lakes or river because they just didn't. They didn't get that
Yeah.
big without getting
Right.
fished out. But so my biggest was a 20, and that's always been my record to break in that area. But so far I hadn't
For a
got
walleye,
no a trout, brown
for
trout.
trout. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got
it's
a
different in the
18-inch walleye is the biggest I got.
It's different in the Great
Nice.
Lakes, Brenda. It's not
Oh, sure.
it's not uncommon to get them like I'm holding there.
Yeah, you're doing yours with
Mhm.
rod and reel, right?
Yeah.
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 See, we're fly fishing, so that's a little bit different too.
Nice.
You still got to play them and fight them.
Oh yeah.
You got to
Yeah.
do it
Mhm.
more with fly rod.
I was trolling on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, you just
Where's
keep your
our
ass
dear
where you're at.
Wendy and Peter and John? Where's all of them?
I haven't seen any of them today. I don't know where they're at.
Wendy, Peter, John. Who else is missing? Oh gosh.
Well, LW's
Oh,
at
Albert. Dark Knight. Dark Knight is missing. Who else is
yeah,
missing?
no Brave.
Yeah, no Brave. Yeah, no Brave is missing too. I guess what happened last night it really threw them off, so they're taking a big break from the lives. Oh my god, I'm telling you, YouTube has gone really ape shit. I mean, really, it's like
Cody, I
I
got
don't
the
even feel
pictures.
like joining live no more. Huh?
I was telling Coyote I got his skunk picture, but I'm not going to show it because of what's in whatever the picture. I don't want to get in trouble for that. So
Different kind of trolling there, Youper.
Matthew, you're always trouble.
Mhm. You know what I decided? I'm just gonna join. Sorry, I'm gonna join just Brenda's live and Wendy's live and whatever it comes with Wendy and Brenda, or either what is the other lady that comes in sometimes? Dragon Classy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I don't want to go to Buddies no more. I'm tired.
But we take our spells
Sorry to say
too.
that, but I'm not going there no more.
Not go for a time or two, and then when there's nobody else on and he's there, we always end up falling back to it because at least it's something to do. I haven't even talked to Wendy today. LW, did you talk to Wendy today? Because she
It's
never
not worth it.
answered
It's not
any
worth
of our
it.
texts
It's not worth
today.
it.
I guess she's doing all right. I'm sure she was just sleeping it off after being up till noon today with Buddy. But hi, Wanda. How are you?
Hey, Wanda.
Hi, Wanda.
So
Hello, fallen Arkansas veteran. How you doing?
That's Charles.
That's Charles. Who is the right trapping?
That's Coyote.
Oh, hi, Mr. Coyote. How you doing? Whitey Coyote.
Yeah, it's called that quite often.
Oh, Whitey Coyote. That's cute. Are you all going to the reunion for the Missouri, right? Missouri encounter.
Yeah, Steve.
Yeah.
The back was Misfit up here in the corner. It's Steve. It's him and Jan that's putting it on.
I'm just gonna go to a nursing home. I'll get the same experience.
Steve, I want to go. Can you send me information? I want to go.
Is there any way you could show your video on here, Steve?
Should be able to see an administrator.
Yeah, I didn't make a clip of it yet on a separate one. I'll have to do that.
If you want,
Better,
I'll send you my email, Steve.
Okay.
Because that'll be the best way to.
If you can't get to play on here, if you at least put the link.
Yeah, just put the link down in the chat. All you gotta do is click on it.
Well, I don't really have. Do I have a short? I can't remember.
I don't.
Let me check.
Oh, you had a short clip about it.
Let me see, and then I will.
Wanda said, "I'm trying to get my shit in the right corner. Tired of being used." I'm sorry, Wanda.
Oh, Wanda.
Who you're talking about there, babe, but we're all just over here. Everybody's family.
Oh yeah, I guess I did. Okay.
What's wrong, Wanda? Are you okay, sweetheart? Wanda, do you hear me?
You gonna be able to see, or just put it in the chat?
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat.
Okay.
You
go to the W.H. Matthews Senior Living with ice cream.
That's the meetup.
I'm trying. Are you sure does the meetup?
Yes, just go to a nursing home. You'll get the same experience.
Come on now.
Just kidding.
I know you're kidding. We ain't going to a nursing home for the camping trip.
Well, I mean, there won't be a building
there.
You guys
are pulling my leg. You guys are pulling my leg. That ain't nice.
Here's the picture that Coyote was wanting y'all to see. The skunk that he got today.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I just dropped the link right now.
Okay.
But
Miss Wanda, let me see your face. Miss Brenda, let me see your face. I never seen your face before.
Me? You ain't missed nothing.
You look so beautiful. Oh my
gosh. She's been holding up that tree the whole night.
Oh my gosh, you look so beautiful.
I've been holding that tree for months. What are you talking about tonight?
Miss Brenda, can I give you a compliment? You look like Flores Henderson. Oh my gosh, you're so beautiful.
Thank you, dear. I appreciate that.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I don't know if that takes
Florence
you there
Nightingale?
or
not. Huh?
Nothing.
Okay, Matthew, what'd you
last
say?
week I had a stupid fall, so I re-broke my toes too.
Ooh,
stupid week.
That's no good. Yeah, it's been a.
Steve did share out that link if you want to go to and copy it or save it. Monica, he put it in the chat.
Yeah, and then
Big Matt
one
lurking.
of these. We'll have an update on it near Jan.
Yeah, it probably is, Charles.
Okay, so it's gonna be at the what is that? The
Palm de Terre.
What's Misfit?
Palm de Terre.
Yeah.
State Park. in
But
Missouri.
backwards
Okay.
misfit, yeah. Yeah, the backwards
Okay.
misfit.
Yes, sir. Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Steve.
And
Yep,
simply,
you're welcome.
AKA
Simply
the
banter.
Missouri Senior Living Complex.
No, it's not.
Miss Brenda, I'm senior too.
It's
Well,
camping.
I'm already senior.
They have cabins and yurts and tent sites and trailer sites. There
Maybe
is
in 30 years we'll all be going to the meetups at nursing homes.
seen a deal yesterday with there was a bunch of the seniors was all having races with their scooters, and
Yeah.
I tried to save it and send it to Wendy, but it didn't work. I don't think. I told her this is us in another 20 years. we're going to be going to meetups and racing in our scooters. Charles says, goes on, Brenda will be hugging the tree, hanging on.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good chance, Charles. But if I get to that stage, I will be ending the live. I guarantee you. I know what my limit is when it's time for me to go to bed.
Miss Brenda, how you feeling? Are you feeling better today? I was worried about
I'm
you
not feeling no
yesterday.
pain right now.
Still, I don't want this to be a recurring pain. I wish it would go away.
I get it every so often because of the injury that I had from a fall that I had taken, and it's just a sciatic nerve. Sometimes I can just I can bend over or turn wrong, and it'll agitate it when it does, and it'll last about a week before I can finally get over it. But this is the worst I've ever had. It has been this week that it's really put me down. So I don't know what I've done. I still ain't figured it out because I haven't done anything any different than I've been doing every day. So I don't know what it was that agitated it this time, but.
Do you
But
think
when
are you still capable?
It hurts.
Sorry. Do you think you're still capable of working? Because you said you were applying for jobs, so I don't know if that's gonna.
I normally don't have any problem. It's just if I do something, like I said, if I do something wrong and it pops that nerve in that, well, it's actually in the bottom of your back where the nerve is at that starts it. But where the pain starts is usually right in the middle of your butt cheek, and it'll shoot it all the way to your toe. And that's that pain, and it makes your leg go numb and your foot go numb, and so it'll be pretty constant until you can get some relief off of it. So I've got some cream for it. I've got some pain pills and some muscle relaxers, and usually if I use those for a couple of days, if it's really bad, it gets better. It's just I try to take the
and she's got a life alert.
Need it. No, I don't, Matthew.
Oh no. Miss Brenda don't have no life alert.
Nerve. It used to be on my right side, and here the last few times that it's affected me, it's been on my left hip. So I don't know why it's changed sides, but it's just one of them things I'm gonna have to live with unless I have surgery, and I haven't had medical insurance in close to 30 years, so I can't afford to have surgery. So I just live with it until it gets better.
And just so everyone doesn't hate me in the comments, me and Brenda are just kidding. We go back and forth. She calls me a crappy fisherman, and I say she has a life alert.
Charles said, see if you can get a 10%. Yeah, I've got one, Charles, but it's packed somewhere in some of my stuff, and I couldn't find it yesterday, so I just give up on it. Sam says she does have the phone with the big buttons. How do you know what I got, Sam? Charles said, if I tried to pole dance on a tree, like you're standing by my back would hurt also. Well, that's why I don't pole dance on that tree, Youper. I don't pole dance at all.
Miss Brenda.
Yeah, Charles. The TENS unit is usually what I've normally used in the past. And like I said, I've got it packed somewhere, but I didn't want to dig out the suitcases and my boxes and the junk that I've got stored over here. My sister tried to find it, so I've just been trying to live without it. And I probably should have. I would have been over it a lot faster if I'd have went ahead and done it. But you know how it goes. You have days when you don't really care to do that kind of crap, and that's the way it's been this week. So I just kind of lived with
Yes,
it and
ma'am.
took the muscle relaxer and a pain pill at night, and it's helped me to
I'm gonna
sleep at night and all that good junk.
I'm
There's
gonna get a bunch of AARP ads now after I've been up here.
Wendy, it's
For real.
posted, and I shared it out too.
Matthew.
But you can't
But
Oh, there's
she didn't hear it.
Peter
Wendy.
Winters.
I know.
But
Hi,
anyway,
She
Wendy.
would have.
I'm gonna jump down, guys. I'll see you later.
All righty, we'll see you,
Thanks for
Matthew.
coming up. I
Are you
appreciate
coming back?
it. And there's Peter.
No, you don't have to worry about me coming back.
I
What?
do, because
You know you're welcome, Peter. Here's a Brenda. I have a 5-inch alert.
We'll see you, Matthew.
I'll see ya. Have a good night.
please,
Her and
Mr.
Daddy and
Steve, don't
BFF.
leave. And then Matthew, don't leave.
Well, Winters, why can't you get up here tonight?
Please. Huh?
That's her. Why couldn't she get up here tonight?
I don't know. Wendy, are you okay?
No explanatory in your part there, Wendy. I know before morning you'd be up here if I stayed up all night, but I probably ain't gonna make it all night because I've had enough to drink already. Hey, Miss Lucy, there you are, girl.
BFF, my BFF is here. Yeah. Hi, Heifer and Daddy and BFF. Oh, how sweet.
Mhm.
Brenda has 5-inch alert at 7 a.m. Peter North. I already saying that.
Peter is our man that makes us laugh every night. When he said, "My house is loud, Drew's off. He has a movie on and surround sound." We'll go to the she shed, Wendy.
I know.
She's got to swim to the she shed.
Peter said, "I get no invitation either to this shit show."
I know, right?
What invitation do you need? The live was put out there, and I sent out a community post for it too. So I figured y'all would all see it. It's my fault, but I done it in like 5 minutes time. But when I decided to go live, we had company over and playing cards, and when we got through, I said, "I gotta go live." That's all there is to it. So I just come in here and set it up for 5 minutes, and we were on our way. So I didn't send out anything. Monica, how come you didn't change your avatar to your picture that you put in the chat?
Oh,
it would look good.
You want me to change that too? Because that's my.
It doesn't
account.
matter to me
That's
either way. I just figured it would automatically change itself. When he said, "Oh, no, it's 26 degrees, y'all cray." Well, I'm sorry, Wendy. It's like 57 here. Cody said, "Oh my gosh, I finally got that skunk in a body bag." I feel for you, Cody. What card game? We played Phase 10. Wanda said, "Looks good, Monica." Yeah.
Thank you, Wanda.
But it doesn't matter to me either way what you use as your avatar. It's just I just figured it would change automatically when you changed it for the chat.
No, because that's my Google account. So whenever I'm under my Google account with YouTube. So I'm gonna have to go to my Google account and change the avatar. But I don't know if I should. What do you think?
Oh, you're fine.
Okay. Oh, Wendy, it's so cool. Says Girl, put some clothes on, mamas. Put on like a good jacket, scarf, mittens, and everything.
Yeah, that's why she won't go to She's
I
because
feel
it's
for
cold
you,
out there.
Mom.
I said I've been a lot better. That's why I haven't been on in a while. Yeah, I understand, Charles. Peter said I only knew you were alive, Brenda, because
Really,
I heard
Peter?
loud 15 miles away. Peter,
Really, Peter? You think I'm that loud? Okay, I'm gonna whisper then. I'm gonna whisper so you can so you won't hear me that bad.
buddy, shit so wore me out. I slept till like 6 o'clock. Yeah, I imagine you did because you didn't go to bed till at least noon. I know.
That's what I'm telling you. See, he went overboard 24 hours, crazy.
All right, Lucy. You know you're more than welcome, girl. We love you.
Mm-hmm.
Rest of
Shit
the
show for real. Was a
chatting with
shit
each
show
other.
last night. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I watched it till I went to sleep, and then when I got up, I got back on there, and he was still alive, and I watched it till about 11, and then I had to get showered and go to town, so I got off of there. I didn't know how long he actually lasted.
They want him to go even longer than 24. I'm like, are you abusing him or what the hell? I'm like, oh, geez.
Well, and I thought after 12 hours that they either shut it down or they wouldn't, on the replay, that they won't play past the 12-hour mark, but I could be wrong. But that's what I had heard in the past.
I don't know. If I ever go live in my channel, I'm just gonna do 3 hours, 2 hours, maybe
Weather,
4.
stop talking about the weather.
Yeah.
That's funny you said that, LW, because we have a Weatherford, Oklahoma. And it's 56. It's 57 here.
You're in Oklahoma, right, Miss Brenda?
Yep.
What part of Oklahoma?
I'm in Ardmore right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost to the border of Texas.
I should go visit you, mamas.
You're welcome anytime.
Yay! I could go.
When Sabrina started that shit, I was floored. She is blocked from my channel. Wow, Wendy. I caught part of it, but I didn't. Like I said,
told you Sabrina was going poo-poo. I told you that shit. Oh my god. I told you that.
Of course you're safe here, Lucy. Anytime, you know that. Wanda said I'm going to be cutting back on my YouTube hours.
Are you sure, Lucy, you love me? Because last night you were tripping on me, girl. I'm gonna call you out. You love everybody, right? So you love me too, right? Or am I wrong?
We should all just be one big happy family here because we just all like to have a good time. That's what it amounts to. LW, you know, need to get your butt up here, boy. It's supposed to be his birthday celebration. Wendy said, I have many
Wendy,
screenshots.
I love you, and I'm glad you did what you did last night. Thank you so much.
Well, I was going to go back and rewatch some of it, but maybe I don't want to go back and watch it.
You don't have to. You don't want to go back and rehash the same crap. No.
Wanda said, Lucy, that's why I am cutting. Okay. No cutting back on the YouTube hours.
Me too. But I'm here and I'm happy.
Like LW said this earlier today or last night that he was thinking about taking a couple of days off and just go to the beach and sit back and do nothing. And I said, I love to do that for a couple of days and turn everything off. And
not my birthday.
I do nothing.
LW, let me ask LW something. LW, where is your ex spouse?
You may not want to ask
that. Your ex spouse is not here. You should go call him and say, hey, you, wake up.
Yeah. Okay, Wendy, I got you. I don't know where John is at. He ain't showed up. He ain't answered the text tonight, so Peter said, Lucy, I'm going to Puerto Rico. Brenda doesn't give me proper attention. March your ass over there, Peter. Lucy will take care of you.
I'm gonna go visit my other best girl, Miss Brenda. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, Wendy, you know what? I told Brenda that Miss Brenda that she looks like Florence Henderson, and she's so pretty.
LW said, which one, Monica? They are piling up.
Okay, the one that starts with the J and the other initial starts with the W. Hello. That's your ex-spouse. Recently, I'm not talking about years ago. And Miss Wendy looks like, what's her, Kelly Clarkson. Wendy, you look like Kelly Clarkson.
That's always been my problem. I never can remember stars' names unless there's somebody I watch every day. After I haven't seen them for a while, I forget names and I can't place who they are.
It's okay. I'm here to remind you, Mom.
And Lucy said, Monica, we don't talk here about other people. We are here to have fun and laughter. Well, that's true, Lucy.
Okay.
But sometimes if we got somebody that's not being good to our family, it's good to know if they're not. So W said, Juanita.
Really am Juanita. No, you look like Kelly Clarkson, Wendy, for real.
I look like Anna Faris. Peter said, Florence Henderson married a gay guy on the Brady Bunch. So what does that say?
Really, Peter? That ain't nice.
Well, you have no worries there, Peter, because I ain't marrying no gay guy.
Exactly. Miss Brenda is straight to the core.
Exactly.
Yep. Miss Wendy, same too. Wendy, the same straight to the core kind of lady, heterosexual.
Yep. Well, I said definitely. She on Bad Joe's live one night, she was telling Rain that she was going to marry her and kick Bad Joe out. When he said that person literally said for everyone to F off in chat. Buddy blocked her till tomorrow, I'm sure. Wow, Wendy.
Who was it?
I thought she wasn't even drinking. That's something.
Who is she talking about, Brenda?
Well, probably not. Yeah, Sabrina.
Okay. Well, because Sabrina's acting crazy. God damn.
Yeah, she gets out of control, and I don't know if she smokes or gummies or just drinks or what, but when she's had some, it's like she turns into a whole different person.
Yeah.
And why Buddy keeps letting her stay up there when she's already there has ceased to amaze me.
Yeah, I know. And Lucy, may I direct this to you? We don't talk about other people exactly, but you're the one that's were saying things to me in Spanish, like you give a damn about it. So it's like, you know what? I called you out now, and I called you out yesterday. Spanish or English, I'll call you out again. Point blank.
Bobby just like to get back to having some fun, guys. That can be behind the scenes discussion because we all know it's all drama, and that's Buddy's drama on his channel that he's got to learn to deal with. And if he wants to keep putting her up there, nobody says we have to go over there. Maybe he'll get it when he starts losing people.
Yep, she had no right to.
I'm
not going to stop, Lucy, until you say sorry.
I was okay.
She had no right. I went off on panel. Kathy even texted and asked if I was okay.
Yeah, Wanda, I do too. Peter said,
"What
how are you tonight since you're not on the rag?" innocent dead skunk, not in the middle of
I
the road.
think that's true, Wanda. I think he's in love with her. Yep. Wendy, how are you? Are you tonight?
Yeah, I think they were dating, so that's part of the problem. But he still shouldn't allow her up there when she's doing her stuff. So
Well, both warped heads
she's going
make
she's
a
going to run
really
his
great
channel.
couple.
Letting her do it is all I can say.
No, you know what I think it is. Both warped in the head, both match each other, so it's okay. They could keep each other like that. That's fine. Live or not live.
Well, like I said, if she keeps on and he starts losing everybody because of the shit she pulls, then he'll realize it's her that's causing the problem, and maybe he'll do something about it. But as long as we keep going back and supporting him.
I've had a problem with her before too, in some other channel that I'm not gonna mention because it's trash. So yeah, I've had that. So I know how Sabrina could be. I know you're not gonna support it, and I'm good. I'm good, mamas. And I'm good, and I'm glad you're not gonna support it either because I'm not either. So we're both on the same page. Love you, Wendy. You're the BFF, and I always wanted to have.
Lucy said, "Go back to the chat." The first thing she said was she was sorry, Monica.
Okay. I know, but then she was agreeing with Anissa. It's okay. I'm not gonna say nothing in Spanish no more. Like she's Latina, right? Like she cannot speak her own language, right? That ain't cool either. I'm like, I'm gonna say something in Spanish. I'll say it in Spanish. If
Well,
someone wants to hear
y'all
something
both
in
know
English,
over
I'll say
here,
it.
y'all are more than welcome to speak your Spanish. We just turn the translator on and everything is fine. Like I said, some people don't even know you can do that. So
Yeah.
their problem if they don't get it and they think it's being said bad, that's their problem. I don't care. Lucy, please don't go. We love you, girl. You know that. You're always welcome here.
Thank you.
There
Thank
is
you.
no reason for you to leave, dear. Peter said, "Quit this drama. Just kick me in the balls. Be happy." Exactly, Peter. It's time to get out of the drama because I don't care for drama on here. It's all about supposed to be having fun, and that's what we want to do is have fun. And Lucy, please stay. I love you, girl. You are always welcome here. You've been here one of my longest supporters, so don't be leaving me, girl. I need you.
Anyway,
let's just get back to having some fun.
Yes, ma'am. So what's your plan for tomorrow, Miss Brenda?
We've got company here tomorrow. My sister's got her kids and grandkids all gonna be here tomorrow. We're having a cookout and bonfire and stuff tomorrow, I think. So I don't know if I'll be even on until late night tomorrow because of them all being around. I hadn't seen them in quite a while myself, so that'll be my plans tomorrow. I'm hoping come Monday maybe I can get back to doing some more job searching if I haven't heard from nobody.
Wendy's saying the truth. Families have disagreements. Me and Brenda do as well. But we'll work through it. Exactly,
Yeah.
Wendy.
I'm just getting tired, Gilbert. Getting past my bedtime.
Did you have your smoke tonight, Steve?
Oh yeah.
Wanda, we love you, Wanda. You are a great addition to this community. Don't feel bad. People treat people without respect, and they don't treat each other right. So I know how you're feeling. I always say the lack of boundaries is the lack of respect. So you do you, and you have guard your boundaries, guard your limits, know where you stand, have your high standards, and everything will work out just fine.
Well, that's pretty much what I try to do over here. Is just if everybody's got a problem with somebody else, they need to deal with that on their own time and just come over here and have a good laugh and some fun and enjoyment. Because to me, it's to help people to be able to go to bed happy.
Exactly.
That's
Then
what
people just
everybody
want to
does
carry
to me,
on with
is
nonsense.
to help me to put a smile on my face. Because Lord knows I need it with all the crap I got going on. So, and y'all's always helped me with that, and I appreciate all of you for doing that.
Yeah.
Steve, smoke some more. You'll be here for 2 more hours.
Yep.
So
Even with my situation.
got to be getting heavy for you.
Yeah.
Well,
Even with my own situation, I'm still tough and strong. I don't let nobody push me around or bully me. I keep my roots well planted in the earth, and I say no or yes. If I say no, it's no. If I say yes, it's a yes. Period. Point blank.
I get that, Monica. But I said I get that, and I agree with you there because I'm the same way. I got people I got problems with, and I've blocked them on my channel. But when it comes to talking about it in front of everybody, it should be with the ones that you have the problem with, in my opinion, or on your own channels, because it kind of brings down other people's channels when you start getting heavy into it, and that's more or less what we're not about over here. It's just to have a good time.
Yes, ma'am.
You proceed, buy a motorcycle and stay ugly.
Yeah.
Peter's not going to have a green balls, and I'm happy. I need therapy or a washcloth.
Or a washcloth. Oh my gosh. Where do you come up with all these beautiful quotations, Mr. Peter? I've never heard someone say such crazy but funny but sweet things. I'm like, oh my God, this is oh wow.
Well, between him and John and Sam and Oscar, they usually pretty much keep us rolling all night.
Really? They keep on saying things, huh?
Yep.
Wow. Keep it up, Peter. I love it. I love it. I love it.
When he said it's not drama when we as a family need to communicate together to make sure it doesn't trickle into domino effect and also to get stressed out. Okay, I'm done. Love y'all. I know, Wendy, but to me, it's all YouTube drama. And like I said, with Buddy and Sabrina, if they're going to keep doing their thing, just don't go over there. That's the way I look at it. Is why
I'm not going to. I'm tired.
If that's going to be their thing, let them have their thing, and he'll eventually figure out that she's the one that's bringing him down, and he's losing people. To me, that's the simple part. Other than that, over here,
I'm staying put
really
here.
Don't care to get in the middle of it or be drawn into the middle of it. I just want to have a good time and some good laughs. I love y'all. Every one of you know I love you to pieces. And my channel is just about having fun. Like I said, let's party. Life's too short to let people bring you down.
You know what I would love to do is you, me, Wendy, and Wanda get together and have a good cup of coffee, like a tea party, and just that would be so awesome for us to get together like that. Oh wow.
Well, and even you could do something that's having a backstage talk and invite the ones that you wanted to discuss something like this over instead of doing it on the live itself. In my opinion, doing it on the live, especially on somebody else's versus the people that's involved in it, it ought to be between y'all somewhere talking talking it up amongst you instead of somebody else's. I mean, I ain't holding anything against any of y'all that's talked about it tonight, because I understand where you're coming from. I was over there for parts of it too, but I'm still not going to let it bring me down. I'm still going to be me. I'm going to have a good time. To hell with them. I don't need it. If they don't like me for who I am, screw them. I'm going to go on about my way, and I'm going to have fun. I refuse to let people bring me down. I've been there and done that for too many years, and I've learned my lessons. And my life is short. I know that.
Exactly.
So what I've got left, I want to have fun, and that's all.
Yes, ma'am.
What life should be about.
Life is too short to deal with everybody else's nonsense. Do you, and you'll be happy.
Exactly. It's life in itself, in general, is just, it's too short for all of us. We none of us know when we're going to go, obviously. But why waste it talking about negative people when you could be talking about the positive people in your life and having a good time? That's kind of the way I look at it. Is let's just have a good time, guys.
Yep. Let's have a good time.
Because that negativity can hurt you in more ways than one. I mean, it stresses you out, blah, 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 and it ain't good for nobody. So turn the negative into good, leave the ones behind that are negative, and move forward and have fun with the ones that you enjoy having fun with, and make it positive.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hi, Yozer. How you doing? He said hello.
Hi, Yozer. Yep, I missed that one. I'm sorry. How you doing?
It's okay. Exactly, Yozer. Every day we party, it's a
matter of state of mind, in my opinion. Yozer said every day we party is a day closer to the pearly gates. Well, that's probably true, but why not live the rest of your life being happy instead of miserable or upset or mad or whatever? Make it something positive. I know it's tough. I've been living this whole freaking week with miserable shit, and I have been negative myself, and it's like, I got to quit this shit. That's why today I said, I'm not going to let this get me down again today. I'm going live tonight, one way or the other, and we're going to have a good time and have some fun because I've missed it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Peace. Have a great time for 30 seconds. I know, Peter. Exactly, Other. Smile and the world smiles back. I don't know about anybody, but I know, like, if I walk into a store, especially if they've got somebody like a door greeter, say Walmart or whatever, they may be having the lousiest day they're having. But if you smile when you go in that door and you say hello, how you doing, it's going to brighten their day. And it's the same way with anybody that you run into out there on the streets or in any store or restaurant or whatever. Make somebody's day. Put a smile on their face somehow, because life's too short to not be smiling and having fun. And so I've been trying my best, and I have to admit, some days are really hard to put this smile on myself, but I have to remind myself daily, smile, because life's too short to not do it. And it takes less muscles to smile than it does to frown. So think of it that way too.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Wendy, I try. I know you have your bad days and good days too. We all do. I love you, girl, and you know it. I just want y'all to brighten your days somehow. Get back to our.
Well, on that, I guess I will have one more.
Go right ahead, Steve. Have another one. Hi, Ma. How are you?
Mine's in the house, just dropping by to show some love. I'm heading to bed. Huge hugs. Well, bye, Mom. Have a good night. Enjoy. It's been good to see you, at least in chat for a little bit.
Thank you, Ma, for coming in. You know we love you, girl.
That's my mom's right there.
Over here trying to have
Big
a
Mom.
good time. Hi, Barry.
Hi,
Cody,
Barry.
I've been dead 3 times. I'm 100% disabled combat veteran. Never give up. Never surrender by the grace of God. Yeah, exactly. Because you never know when your last day is going to be. So why not enjoy it while you can? Life's too short. Here's the last woman I smiled at says she was calling the police.
Uh-oh.
Wanda said, nowadays I don't see hardly anyone in person. Well, that in a way, Wanda, that's sad. But in a way, I can understand it too. I've lived that way for many years, and I've decided I'm not doing it no more. I'm going to get out and have some fun, have some entertainment, going to meet new people, and try to make somebody have a smile on their face. And that's what this channel's about. Love you too, Ma. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Mama. Till next time.
Uper, get up here. Help me out.
Are you killing it, Steve? Sounds like you're beating it to death. Do you need a roller? Peter said that moon that lady. Well, probably Wanda.
Exactly. Mom's saying the right thing.
Life is short. Do not
Live
waste
with-
it. Good night and much love. Exactly, Ma. That's what I'm trying to tell them. Is it's all about having fun and put a smile on your face and try to make somebody else smile.
Exactly.
Open panel link is pinned. Yes, it is, and anybody is welcome, including you, Wendy. I know you can still get up here, even if you're in the house. You do it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Peter said, Wanda, I have a problem keeping my pants on. How we
Oh,
know
my
that,
goodness.
Peter?
Oh, Lord. Rodney Dangerfield in the house.
Where did Sam go? Sam's hiding out back there somewhere. We have 22 wonderful people in here. I thank you all for being here. You know I love all you guys. We don't want to make anybody get depressed or sad or decide to leave because of the discussion. We just want to have a good time. Wendy said, no, it's loud. I'm not alone. I get it, Wendy. Barry said, I'm just getting over the flu, still hacking a lung up. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Barry. I know it ain't no fun. Been there and done that many times myself. Wanda said, see, I knew it. Yeah, exactly, Wanda. It's kind of like John. I don't think either one of them knows how to wear a pair of pants when they're at home. And who says they wear them when they're out? But we know they don't wear them when they're at home.
Exactly.
Steve, can you and Monica handle this for a minute here so I can go
Yeah.
take a break?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
I'll be here and I'm not living. All right, Steve. So what are we going to talk about today?
We got Brenda
How
on the
was your week,
timer.
Steve?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I can't believe we're almost into March already.
I know. It just time is running so fast, and pretty soon daylight savings time is gonna start coming in or going out. I don't even know no more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Uper.
Oh. Mr. Steve, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
52.
You're my age. I'm gonna be 51 this year. Oh my God, that's awesome. Yeah, you were born 72.
I was born in 71. I'll be 53 in April.
What day in April, sir?
April 11th.
Oh, you're an Aries.
Yep.
Ooh, my dad is in Aries too. Oh, how sweet. Yeah, my dad is an Aries. I'm a Taurus. That's why I have the bull
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was born 73, April 30th. So
Okay. Cool.
I'll be 51. Oh my God. Oh Lord. So fast. I can't even believe I'm saying I'm gonna be 51. I'm like, before I was saying 45, 40, 35.
Right.
Just when I hit 50, I started saying, okay, should I do the countdown or should I just keep on going?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Oh. Are you close? Like, are you close to the to where Brenda lives? Are you far away?
I don't know how far I am from Brenda, but from the meetup myself, I'm about 4 hours.
Oh, okay. 4 hours. All right, right.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
are you still in Missouri then?
Yeah, I'm in southeast Missouri.
Oh, okay, okay. How is it over there? I've never been to Missouri before, so this is gonna be my first time.
It can be hot at times. So where are you from?
I'm over here in Texas, but I'm
okay.
originally from Argentina.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm originally from Wisconsin. I've been in Missouri for 13 years, 14. It's hot in the summer.
Yeah. I bet
I don't
is.
like it should be nice weather for the meetup in May though.
Oh,
You
can't
get into
wait. I
June
can't
and
wait
it's
to meet you
so
guys.
hot.
It's gonna be a dream come true meeting you all in there.
Yeah.
Yes. Finally see the faces, finally shake their hands and say hello. Give them a hug, good
We're
welcome
talking
hug.
Aries and Taurus in here. Charles is a
Yes,
Taurus.
because I'm a Taurus and Mr. Steve is
Gandalf's a Taurus.
Aries.
I thought I seen somebody else that said they was an Aries. Or did I miss it?
Miss Brenda, what month were you born in, Mom?
Oh, Steve is an Aries, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, mine is right on that line that you look at some magazines or online, it'll say I'm an Aries, and you look at the next one, it says I'm a Taurus. I'm on that. I'm April 20th, so it's right on that exact line of either one. So I guess I got some each.
So you got both. That's awesome, though. Oh Lord, that's awesome.
Most Taurus have talked loud. I read astrology. Well, here I guess that's the reason why I do. Juana's an Aries too.
Yeah.
Jeeper said I'll be 64. Maybe I should act my age. Not. I'll be 61 and I'm not acting mine, I guarantee you. My kids think I've done lost my freaking mind. I said, what y'all think? I'm not going to lay down and die like everybody else does. Just because I'm 60 years old doesn't mean I got to quit on life. It's too precious.
Yeah, you're a Virgo.
Sagittarius don't get along, Wendy.
Oh, Mr. Gandalf is a Taurus. Yay, Mr. Gandalf. Oh my God.
Aries are past lovers, just saying. Well, Barry, maybe so. Wanda said, yeah, I'm on the line too, Brenda. Are you on the same line, Wanda? The Aries and Taurus? Because if you are, it's got to be April 20th. Because that's the divider line.
Yep, that's the
for the Aries and Taurus anyway.
No. So, Mr. Gandalf, you and I know how the Tauruses go together.
Well, it's kind of like I was on on TikTok the other day, and there was a deal came up. It was talking about the difference in the people born in this month and that month, and they put the dates on there and all that stuff, and And when they got to the Aries and the Taurus, it was like, yeah, I've got some of them problems. Then it got to Taurus, like, yeah, I got some of them too. So it's like, I guess I am a little bit of each because I am on that line. But
Nothing wrong with that, though, Miss Wendy. I mean, Miss Brenda.
All right, Joanne.
Joanne, how are you tonight? One is the end of March. No, March end. So you're on that March and April end.
Hi, Miss Joanne.
Barry said he's March 23rd. I'm gonna have to go back and write some of these dates down so I'll be able to remember them. Wanda said, "I'm fire on water." Yeah.
That's good though. Good combination.
I've never really ever paid any attention much about astrology stuff like that, but the older I get, the more it kind of makes it a little interesting to figure out, where they're coming from. And like I said, the more I watch it, it's like, well, that's why I'm this way. I'm strong-willed, but I got a big heart, and I don't let a whole lot bother me unless you really piss me off. If I really get pissed off, that's when you got to look at it. If I start crying when I'm pissed, you better get out of my way because somebody's going to get hurt. But most of the time, I don't let much bother me too bad. I may get upset about something, but I don't let it bother me bad. I know my daughter one year, she hadn't had her license very long, my oldest at that time. And she wanted to go stay the night with a friend, and we told her, said, okay, you can take the car, but you go straight to her house and then straight back here. You're not driving around town. You're not driving back, dragging Main Street, blah, blah, blah. Well, at that time, a lot of the kids just hung out at the school parking lot. So she went to her friend's house and picked her up, and they went to the school parking lot. Well, apparently they had a few beers while they were at the school parking lot, and they got ready to leave, and she wasn't paying attention and backed up into somebody else's vehicle, dually, sitting there, and it busted out the tail out of it was my car that she was driving. And she hated every second of the thought of having to come home and tell Mom that she had wrecked my car. So she calls Dad on his phone and tells him that she's coming home and that she had busted the taillight out on the car. And Dad's, oh, well, hell, we've all done it, blah, 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 blah. And when he got off the phone and I'm asking, what in the hell's going on, by the time she got to the house, I was madder than hell because I had done given her those specific rules that she was not to be at that parking lot because we had agreed for her to be able to drive over there and do that to start with. Normally, I would have took her over there and dropped her off. But trying to trust her, and I said, the first time I trust you with my car and I come back with a busted taillight and a big dent in that corner on my car. But when she come home the next day, she tried to bring her boyfriend with her, and that didn't work because Mom run his ass off in the first 5 minutes. she thought he was going to take up for her, and that didn't work. Ended up having to be Dad to calm me down because I was so mad. She said, I always thought it was going to be Dad that was going to be the mad, strict person in his family, but now I'm scared of Mom. I said, well, you better be scared of Mom because you don't want to piss me off like this no more. Now, when you agree to do something and you don't do it, that's going to make me madder than anything. It ain't the wreck that made me so mad. It was what you did. And you're not wanting to admit that you screwed up.
Yeah.
And what happened? Did you like punish her? What happened?
Oh, yeah. She got grounded, of course, and she couldn't drive for a while and blah, blah, blah. And she had to pay for getting it fixed because she was working at that time. So it made me have to take her back and forth to work because I wouldn't let her drive. But
Mm-hmm.
She paid to get it fixed and all that stuff, and everything was fine, hunky dory. But she got a lesson out of it. You know, after that, we never had any problems. She done what she said she was going to do and what she promised to do. And if she wanted to go to the parking lot, all she had to do was ask, "Can I go hang out at the parking lot with my friends?" We would have probably said yes. But she didn't ask that. She asked to go to the friend's house to stay the night. It wasn't to go doing anything else. So it was like,
Naughty girl.
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
She just thought she was. And what she also didn't realize is I know a lot more of the people around town than what she thought I did. They was going to tell me where she was at.
Oh Lord, have
So
mercy.
she was going to get caught one way or the other. It was just a matter of time. But the wreck screwed it up for her completely.
Right? No wonder there's that saying, "Mothers know better." Mothers know best.
Yeah. It's kind of like the saying that mom's got eyes in the back of her head.
Hey,
Yeah, you would, Barry.
right? Hello, you. Oh, Oscar Tango Romeo's
I'm
here.
listening, hoping that
Oh,
Brandon told us she shoots the ground making her baby dance. Well, I didn't have no gun, nothing like that. No pew pews. There was none of that kind of problem. Joanne said, I was born in March. I guess that's the panty month. You got it, Joanne. We'll use that excuse even if it ain't true. You are the panty
what
woman.
do you what did they consider March the panty month? What is that about?
Because Joanne, the last count we had was 365 pairs of panties, is what Joanne had, and still counting. So we have classified her as the panty woman.
Ah, no wonder. Now I see. Okay.
Peter said the only time I wrecked my parents' car, I was naked and drove the car in a ditch. Why does that not surprise you, Peter?
Oh my gosh. Peter.
And the same daughter had also, oh no, I'll take that back. That was our oldest daughter. She had been sneaking out from the upstairs window.
Ooh.
She got some of her buddies to come up to the house one night and push our pickup, which she was driving to school, to push it down the driveway before they started it so it wouldn't wake us up to know that she had taken the truck. And it come back with a dented rear end because she backed off into a ditch and had to have someone come pull her out. So she ended up getting caught in the long run too. I mean, all of us, everybody's done it. You know, when you was a kid, you always done something stupid that you wish you'd have never done.
Yeah.
And that was, just two of the things that two of our daughters had did. Barry said, my parents were out of town. I took their 77 Dodge van out for a joyride with no license. They ended up giving it to me after I graduated. Well, did you wreck it though, Barry? That's the question.
In my whole entire life, I wrecked
about
five.
Panty woman is Joanne. Yep, she sure is. And Joanne has lost count now because she found another whole drawer full and then she bought some more after that. So nobody knows for sure how many she's got. And I'm sure it's over 400 now.
Oh Lord!
Let's hear what Brenda's
in my
done.
whole entire life, I wrecked about 4 or 5 cars. That's it. Yeah, because sometimes I like to speed. Sometimes I don't follow the road signs or anything, so I just do it and I just don't care about it. But come to find out, there's a cop behind me. With the lights on, I'm like, shoot. License and registration, ma'am. I'm like, oh. All right, ticket here, ticket there. And then, I totaled about 3 cars myself.
Well, Charles, he asked what Brenda has done when she was young. I can remember 2 incidents. One was I had a Volkswagen Bug, and of course I was like all the rest of the kids. We were all partying and drinking together, and decided I can't even remember what we called it. It was some little we called it a mountain at the time, but they were hills here in Oklahoma. But we was all going to meet up at the top and hang out that night. And I had never been up there. But of course, done by me, I was driving way too fast, and I went come up on a curve, and I just about rolled it off the side of the hill or mountain, whatever you want to call it, because I was on two wheels making that curve. And when I come down off of that one, it was like, nope, that's it for me. I ain't never drinking and driving again because I didn't have no control when I done that.
Right.
Oscar said I accidentally had a scratch-o. Mary said I set up to camp into, so it was my home until I had enough money for my first apartment. That's understandable too, Barry. One said cars and deers aren't accommodation. Yeah, we've had a couple of deer incidents ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Hi Thomas, how are you? I got detained for public nudity on the beach when I was 15.
Oh my
So
God.
it was not a nude beach there, Thomas. And then my second time was there was four of us leaving the club one night, and all of us was underage to be in the club. But my mother worked there, she was running the place. And so we had a few beers, and we decided that we had been invited to somebody's party at their house when it was closing time. And we were driving over there, and sure enough, well, that town was well known for its cops to hide out and follow you with no headlights on until they caught you doing something wrong. And that's what he had done. And when he pulled out behind me and turned his lights on, I thought, oh shit, we're all going to jail, and I'm going to be there for a DUI on top of that. So he pulls us over, and my friend that's in the front seat decides to get out. She thinks she's going to help us, which I guess she did in the long run, but she puts her hands up on the hood of the car, and she starts talking sweet nothings to that cop. I mean, he was still several years older than her, but he got to laughing till he couldn't hardly quit. And he said, where y'all going? I told him where we was going. He said, go there and stay there, and don't go nowhere till you sober up. Didn't even give me a warning, so I got out of that one. That was my two major ones that I had. LW, I can't sleep anymore. Steve, curse someone out or something. It's your own fault, LW. You know you don't never go to bed this early. Thomas said, yeah, it was a night. Yeah, I bet it was. He was so Brandon, how many people fit in a Volkswagen Bug? Well, my Bug, I could fit 3. But at the time, I didn't have anybody in there with me. It was just me and that Bug. Peter said, Brenda, you're a bad influence on me. No, I'm not, Peter. Not if having a good laugh and a good time and having a drink or two is a bad thing. If it is, then I guess I am. But other than that, ain't nothing wrong with it. Right, Wendy? LW, grab a beer and sup. Exactly. LW.
I can't wait until we get all together. We're going to be bad influences in that
Oh
get
my God.
together. Oh,
Why do you think we've been talking about we're going to need people to start pitching in some bail money for us, because we know we're probably going to end up in jail.
We're gonna be in the she shed.
Well, we're hoping it's going to be a cabin when we go to the meetup, but it's still supposed to be a quiet hour after 10:30, and we said no, we got to have a cabin because we know we ain't going to be quiet after 10:30.
We're going to sleep.
We're going to be live and partying. There ain't going to be no quiet time. Yeah, I wish you'd get your butt up here, Wendy. I know you can still do it.
Oh, she
Don't
can't
you
get
go to the
away.
bedroom, go in the closet. That's it, so LW.
Wendy, please come up just for 10 minutes at least, little lady.
Steve, are you smoking another one?
I did.
You already finished it, huh?
Yeah.
LW said, I'm sure Brenda is leaving part of that story out. Not YouTube appropriate. No, I didn't leave nothing out, LW. I was being honest. Oscar said, I scratched someone's car when backing up my car downhill, but because it was an accidental and plus my hilarious reaction with me talking nonstop, explaining and apologizing, I got off easy. Well, that was a good thing that you got off easy, Oscar.
Oh, Oscar.
Want to see quiet time in an outhouse break? Yeah, exactly. Oh, so that was also the same night I learned it was bad to ask the cops, do you know who my father is?
Ah!
I bet, Thomas. That may not have been a good question to ask. Peter said, when do you think LW will be ready to date again after his marriage? I don't know. LW's in the chat.
I don't know about that either. Vegas weddings are always short. No, I'm teasing.
Thomas said, just telling Joanne, I'm about to blow Sally up and lay down and cuddle with her.
Oh my God.
Thomas, are you getting bad ideas or instructions from John again? Wendy, Brenda gonna bring the X to the shit show? No, Brenda, I ain't gonna bring the X to the shit show. Joanne's telling Thomas she's laughing her ass off.
Right.
I said, yeah, I'm in bed too. My sister probably wishes I would go to bed. I'm always keeping them up, I know. Between all my laughing and carried on in here. I never realize how loud it is until I go to the bathroom and I can still hear it in there, and I come back in, turn it down, and I can't hear you. So he says, Steve is my hero. Yeah. Just because you don't want to get your ass up here, LW. Let poor Steve do it by himself. Thomas said, Brenda, I was only asking because I don't either. But I think he took the question out of context. Myself. Yeah, I bet he did. I'm sure you got a pretty good earful too, didn't you, Thomas?
Brenda, we should invite Peter to come up to the panel.
He's always been invited. He just don't do it. When is
Peter,
it John Sally? I'm telling. Thomas. No, Sally suck 'em dry is my favorite blow up draw. Girlfriend.
Oh.
Well, good luck with your doll there, Thomas. I feel for you, bud. You shouldn't be having to use a doll. Joanne says Skunk has his own Sally. Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it, Joanne? Are you using lubrication there, Thomas? Since it's suck 'em dry.
Right.
When he said don't invite the Peter to the panel, I ain't ate yet.
I haven't eaten yet. Oh my God.
Well, Wendy, if you ain't gonna get your ass up here, might as well be somebody else. You and LW slacking. My slackers.
Yep.
LW being the chicken shit again. I can't call him sweetheart anymore.
Panel,
Call him sweetheart, he still don't show up. So I had to call him chicken shit.
Should I extend you my formal invitation for the panel, LW, or you want me to just not say nothing?
Well, I said, don't get rubber burned.
Oh my gosh.
Barry said, one thing for sure, you only have to pay for Sally once. After that, you're the pampered client. Very true, Barry.
Pimpin'. I call them lot lizards.
Peter said, after Wendy called me on Brenda's live, I had my vocal cords removed.
Sure. You're making
Peter.
excuses, Peter.
He said, I know he does, Brenda. Yeah, exactly.
Jesus Christ.
When he said, I'm a slacker, Elle's a whacker.
I'm gonna drop down, Brenda.
Okay, Steve. Thanks for helping me.
Yeah, I might be back. I don't know, but thanks for letting me come out.
Bye,
you're welcome
Steve.
anytime.
Thank you so much, sir.
We love
Yep.
Have a good night.
All right.
Enjoy.
Good night. Love you guys.
Love you too.
Love you too. We'll see you later. Dawn said, I'm waiting on my other blow up doll, Stella, to get her groove back. Well, how many dolls do you need, Thomas?
One for the morning, one for the evening, one for the night. Oh, Lord.
And one in between.
Yeah, one in between all of them. So a total 5. Oh, jeez.
Hi, John. How are you? You might want to run,
Hey,
John.
John.
I know who's not here. Dave's not here tonight. I
No, JJ.
going live tonight. Turd.
That was JJ saying hi.
Bill said, I need to crash too. All right, Bill. Appreciate you being here.
Bye, Gandalf. Thank you for coming. We love
Just
you.
try to be nice to her skunk.
Right.
Well, we don't know what kind of wear and tear he does on her Joanne. Barry said, one for each day of the week. Just rotate them.
Oh my gosh.
When he said, Steve, I'm comfortably numb.
Yep.
Oh, Oscar, and I thought man used what tools they have and DIY it to make adult toy. Well, no, only me. Well, that amber rashing. Yeah.
Amber rashing. Oh my gosh.
We know what you're talking about there, Oscar.
Uh-huh.
He said, it's almost 2 a.m. Bar is closing. Well, then get your ass up here, LW, and the bar ain't closed.
Right. LW don't wanna because he's already drunk.
And John is standing up, Wendy. When he said, hey, Ron and stuff, John, with a name unlike fake hunting and stuff, Sam.
Right.
Y'all two crack me up. I said, when I was younger, I needed 7, 1 for every day of the week. I only need 2 these days. But
Oh my God.
I thought you was using 2 in one night. Do you just get it all over with in one night and then rest the rest of the week? Joy said, good night, Gandalf. I was about to, but Steve left. Blame him.
I blame him.
We're blaming you, LW. It's all your fault.
Hi, Linda Peterson. How you doing?
There's our Linda girl.
Brenda has flown in. Freedom Bird, Wendy, Joanne.
Linda. Hi,
Hi,
Jeff. Merry Christmas. Well, Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas, Jam. Oh my gosh.
He said, so you're only good once as you ever was twice. Well, maybe it is.
Oh my God.
I thought it was ever. Now I can't say it. You're only good once as you ever was. I forgot the song, how it goes. But I know what you're talking about. But there's a song that's got that saying in it, but it's worded different. Because they LW, get those big ladies before the bar closes. Merry Christmas, Effrey.
Effrey.
And is it doing great? Who is on the pole tonight? Got honey for you all, Brenda. Well, there ain't nobody on the pole tonight, Linda. I'm sorry. You're out of luck. Hi, Sabrina. She said, "Hi, ladies. My deepest apologies to all of you, Wendy especially. I'm in a little corner here in the Northwest, and it sucks." Well, Sabrina, we're not going to start on the drama again tonight, but thanks for the apologies. Barry said, "Everyone looks better at closing time." Yeah, that's what I've heard. Normally, that's what the guys say. I won't say the girls will agree with that one. When he said, "I ain't as good as I once was." Yeah, Toby Keith, exactly.
Yep.
But there's another line that goes right behind that one, Wendy. That's the one I was trying to remember. I ain't as good as I once was, but I was as good once as I always was. Something like that. Thomas said, "Well, our usual schedule is Monday and Friday, but have 4 days in between, so the days differ." Well, we got you there, Thomas. This is Saturday, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically it's Sunday, so you're kind of out of your loop there. Then he said, "What? No Wendy on the pole." No, Wendy's not on the post. Hell, I can't even get her on a panel, let alone on a pole, Linda. Barry said, "Until you wake up the next morning." Yeah, very true.
Yep.
Oscar.
Yeah, I ain't as good as I
Good
was
as I
when.
was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. That's what it is. I knew there was a lot
Exactly.
that was in that song. I'm just trying to get it right because I've always loved that line.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you guys could get up here on panel and you wouldn't have to do all this dang
They
typing.
don't want to. They don't want to. Everybody wants to
Big
just
old
sit
chickens.
and relax and chat.
Y'all being chickens tonight.
We're the only ones here, everybody.
Peter said, "Brenda, sing me a romantic song. 3 inches is enough for me." Well, sorry, Peter. You're screwed because I ain't singing.
Mm-hmm.
One, Brenda can't sing. For two, it wouldn't happen if I could. Because I would always think I was bad. Barry, Linda, meow.
Meow. Meowsies.
Meow.
Meowsers.
Yeah, I got 4 of them running around this house somewhere. LW does 36 hours of singing yesterday. Take a day off. Well,
Miss Brenda, have you ever visited the whole United States, or you?
no,
But you never left Oklahoma.
no. I've left
Really?
Oklahoma, but I'm a long ways from seeing every place. I've been, well, Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona, California, Arizona, Texas. Been on cruises, going to like Cozumel, blah blah, all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Missouri and Arkansas, and that's probably about. Well, no, I went this last summer, a month or two ago. I went to Kentucky, so could throw in Illinois and Kentucky into that mix. So that's been my limit of my travels. There's a lot of places I still want to see.
You should go to Florida. Florida is beautiful. The beaches in the East Coast is they're so delightful.
We had a cruise scheduled out of Florida when the big sea hit, and it got canceled 3 times in a row, and we finally just gave up and went out of Galveston instead. So I still didn't make it to Florida, but it's in my plans eventually. And we're going in 2025. We're taking the Alaska cruise with the YouTube group, and we're going to start it in. Oops, sorry about that. We're going to start it in Seattle, or we're all flying into Seattle to get on the ship to go on the Alaska cruise. So that'll be another excursion that I've never been on. So
who is going? Just you and who else in YouTube group?
Sorry.
Who's going to be in the YouTube group going with you?
Oh, there's right now. The last I heard, there's over 30 cabins has been rented so far. or over that. I'm not sure the exact amount. I think it was closer to 40 now, but there's a bunch of us going. It's going to be a blast. It's in August of 2025, but you have to go to our group to get the discounts and all that good stuff. Rambling with the Brooms, Scott, or Lazy Days Ahead, Jesse and Lisa, they're the ones that's heading it up. They've got all the info on that if anybody's interested. We would love to have you all there because it's going to be a blast. There's going to be YouTubers and just subscribers that's going to hang out with us, so we're going to have a good time. We're having race car races and I don't know what, all kinds of stuff we've got planned to do on there.
Wow. How much is the whole for the whole getaway?
It depends on the cabin that you pick and the amenities that you want, of course, of what you can do. I mean, they've got like inside cabins. I think it probably ranges around 1,800 on the inside cabins, and then the balconies, which most of us want because we're going to be going to the what's it called, the glacier.
Oh, the glacier, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be doing that, and so it's most of us are trying to do the balconies so that we'll be able to just look, stand out on our balconies to see all of that on the day that we do that. But you'll still be able to see it anywhere on the ship, I'm sure, inside and
wow.
But
so when is that going to take place? Next year? What month?
It's August of 2025 is when the cruise actually is, but it has to be paid for by, I think it's April of 2025.
Okay, and then where is it going to take off from?
Seattle.
Ooh,
and
all the way by
the price that I've
Washington
mentioned has probably got the air flight included. The people that we're going through with our group, can give you a full total of what it costs for the air flight from where you're at to get to Seattle, if you want to fly, and they'll work with you, and you can pay it out monthly or just pay it off by April, as long as you make the deposit. You're counted in the cruise.
Oh wow!
It's going to be a blast.
What kind of cruise is that going to be? Like the what is that? The Princess Cruises?
It's Norwegian, and we're going
the Norwegian
to. Oh gosh, I'd have to dig my book out. It's not. I don't think it's considered the inside straight, but it's. We've got 4 or 5 stops that they're making, and we're also going to be on our way back. We'll be going to British Columbia and taking the train into Canada and back. So that's another excursion.
Okay. I've been to a cruise before, but it wasn't such a big hullabaloo. It was for my actual honeymoon. Ugh,
Yeah.
What
I've been on 3 so far, and I've loved every one of them. And this one is going to be even better than that. But
I did the Bahama. What is that? Bahama Mama cruise package. I did that. Yeah, it was good. We went to Haiti, Jamaica, Bahamas, all the way across the whole Gulf Coast, and then it was okay. Oh my God, the beaches in the Bahamas are just the most beautiful beaches I've ever seen in my whole entire life.
Yeah, I've seen some really pretty ones, and there's still more for me to see because I plan on taking them if at all possible.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Barry, right? Sorry about that, Barry. Barry said, yeah, if you want to count going through Kentucky and not seeing me as a trip to Kentucky. I know, Barry, but at the time I didn't know you was in Kentucky, or I'd have made a point to see you while I was there. Thomas, I'm seeing the United States through my friend John's YouTube channel. That's cool. But there still ain't nothing wrong with getting out there and enjoying some of that yourself. Oh, so Linda, you're going too? That'll be great. I can't wait. You can't get here fast enough. Thomas said I did a live stream from my Florida beach on Thursday on my channel. Cool. Thomas, I'll have to watch it.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Did I do that by accident or did somebody
I don't know.
kick out
Maybe
off?
someone didn't like it and they just blocked it off.
I may have done it by accident trying to get back to the chat. Let me go see if I can find it up here. Yeah, that was me.
What I'm gonna end up doing, Miss Brenda, is
Sorry,
working my butt off so I could go to Missouri and maybe get me that cruise with you guys so I could go and have it. I need a 100% vacation from Texas. I really do. It's like driving me nuts. It's just staying in this whole entire state. It's like no, I need a getaway.
Peter Brenda's plans on towing me off the ship in the ocean in Alaska and watch the sharks eat me. She's kicking.
Right?
Oscar, I did not mean to block you, bud. I was just trying to keep the chat from scrolling on one computer so I could catch back up on. And I guess I hit it too many times. I'm sorry, but you know you're always welcome in here. That was by accident. I said, think I can get the cruise for free if I volunteer as a suntan oil boy to put the lotion on ladies in
I saw
bikinis.
that. Oh my God.
Well, I don't know about that, Thomas, but it's always worth a try.
Mm-hmm.
Read the chat, poll lady. I am reading the chat, LW, finally. Hi, Dawn. How are you? More than I can afford. Well, it is more than I can afford too, but I figure this is a lifetime, once in a lifetime deal, and I've always wanted to do it, so I'm going to make it happen one way or another.
Me too.
Charles said I don't do cruises. Afraid of the deep water. Joanne said, Oscar, she probably did it on accident. Yeah, it was by accident. Linda said, Bahamas, Mamas. It is great. I have been on that one. Also, the pirate one from Disney Viking. I haven't been on that one yet. Yeah, I unblocked him, Wendy. I did. I'm totally sorry, Oscar, if you made it back in yet.
Oscar's back now. He says, to be honest, I doesn't even notice at all. He says.
I'm sorry. Whoops. Dang it.
Hi, Uncle Donner.
I'm sorry, Oscar. It was by accident. I was trying to slow down the chat so I could catch up and hit it by accident.
Sorry, sir.
Joanne said I can't swim. Yeah, my sister can't swim a lick, but she loves cruises. She goes on them about every 3 or 4 months. So.
Oh, wow.
Dawn said, I may have to save my pennies if you babes are going. I'm going, Dawn. I don't know about the rest of them, but I'm definitely going to be there. And Linda's going.
I'm going. I have to work, like I said, my butt off so I can get some money to go. And save up. That's all I got to say.
Yeah. Peter Noyes.
Starting next month, I'm going to get my
40
butt
pairs
off,
of panties together for a device. No worries, Oscar. Brenda's on a bender. Well, do I not deserve it every now and then, LW?
Did you see what Peter said, Joanne?
Peter, Oscar, I'm sorry. It was not your fault. It was by accident. I was trying to slow down the chat so I could catch up.
Miss Brenda, did you hear what he said? Because Joanne tie 40 pairs of panties together for a flotation device, Peter. You are something else. You're something else.
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Sergeant Tom. Thank you for coming.
And Oscar, you know I did not mean to do that on purpose because we love you, guy. Thomas said, that's what I say too. People say I'm not paying that much to do something, and I tell them I look at it as a once-in-a-lifetime thing. May not get to do it again, so I'll pay the price. Ask. Well, and we're really getting a good deal because there is so many of us that have signed up for this cruise. We're getting some major discounts that a lot of people aren't getting because it's such a big group. So if you have a thought of maybe going, you might want to check it out and see what it does cost and see if you might want to take it. Wendy said Brenda's doing leg stretches while live streaming and a bourbon in one hand and shit happens. Well,
I know,
true,
right?
Wendy. What can I say? I'm doing what I have to do to keep it going. Yeah, we got the 11th floor. I don't think we're going to have all of the 11th floor, but we've got a bunch of it.
I'm gonna have to get back in shape, Miss Brenda, because I got spare tires hanging there.
Well, who doesn't? Join the crowd.
I know, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like kind of like I think my inhibitions are too.
I haven't even worn a bathing suit in probably 20 years because of my my.
Yeah, I hear you.
Being overweight. So, what I consider being overweight for myself. So, it's always shorts and a t-shirt. But I'm going to be working on it. But we're probably not going to be doing much swimming on an Alaska cruise anyway, is what I figure. So, I'm not that real concerned as far as the cruise. But as far as the meetup, I'd like to lose some more because I know we're going swimming and stuff there. So, Charles said that is not a YouTube meetup. It's just a get together and do your own thing. Well, that's true in a way, Charles, but we would still, there is some things we are still going to do together. Peter said, Oscar, your luck Brenda didn't hit you, hit you in the head with a hammer. No, I ain't no rock star, Wendy. I was going to say, wait, because that means all my comments before this not show up in the screen. I think the blue alphabet people can read my chats. Well, it should since I unblocked you, Oscar. It should show back up. I haven't went back to see, but LW Yoga and Whiskey Brenda's Road to Recovery. Well, what can I say? If it works, LW. I just want a vacation. Get me on a ship and I am there for a week then. Exactly. That's kind of the way I feel. When he said, "Hi, Sergeant Tom, will you be my sugar daddy and pay for my?"
I know, I heard that.
Wendy's supposed to be going on this cruise, but I know she's gonna back out before it's over with. That's me and her and Nikki, because Nikki and Al are supposed to all be hanging out together.
Wow.
We're figuring we're going to end up in the cruise ship jail before it's over with too. When he said best channel name ever, Yoga and Whiskey.
Yoga and Whiskey.
I don't see anything wrong with that, Wendy. Do you? Linda said, Wendy, have Wiggies be your sugar daddy. I've been trying to get them talked into going. LW and John, because we're going to have a blast. And with Al and Nikki being there too, Thomas said, I would be like going to Disney World. I'm 49 years old and never been. Lived in Florida most of those 49 years. And if I ever go, it will probably be one and done for me. Thomas, if you ever go once, you'll be hooked. I guarantee you, because they are a blast. It's like a big city on water. Is all it amounts to. You get,
Miss Brenda, I'll be right back.
Almost everything on the ship is included. All right, Monica. You can do almost everything in there, and it's included. You just get on there and have fun all over the place. Besides, the ports that you go to and get to go have fun. And there's a lot of things at the ports that you can do that don't cost nothing. A lot of people pay for other stuff, but you can get off at the ports and go to the beaches and just have fun. Oscar said, blue alphabet people, spontaneous words. Now it sounds hilarious. Yeah, it does, Oscar. When he said, I'm broke, it's a joke. LOL. I need to get this damn OnlyFans thing going. Yeah, you do, Wendy. I don't care what you got to do, but you need to get it going and get you some money, girl. Tom said, Wendy, only thing is my wife would have the ship stuck with us on it. He said, Wiggies expects booby shots. LOL, I'm good. John said, LOL, Wendy, I'll join. He said, Wendy, what would you charge me on OnlyFans for 30 seconds? Wendy, you're getting all kinds of questions now. Joy said, I don't even want to go to Disney. Well, no, I really don't care to go to Disney. My sister's been, I don't know how many times with all of her grandkids, but to me, it's, unless you're taking kids or grandkids, to me, it really wouldn't be worth it because the Disney cruises are pretty expensive. Linda said, Disney is great, but what is under the Disney place is even better. You see the Princess and Beast without costume, then it is awesome. Well, that's kind of cool. Oscar said, really appreciate y'all. That becomes the defender of the unfortunate. Bless y'all. We love you, Oscar. Don said, so Brenda, who wants to share a cabin? Well, I'm sharing mine with my sister at the moment, unless things change between now and then. Wendy said, I can't keep it. And Wendy is supposed to be sharing it with us, so I'm trying to get her the cheapest route possible. But I can't seem to get her there yet to start saving money for it.
So who's going to share cabins with who? With what?
Say it again, Monica.
So who asked who about sharing a cabin or what was it?
Don was asking who wants to share a cabin. Uncle Don.
Okay.
And we've actually got ours booked. It's me and my oldest sister, the one I've been on the cruises with the most, is booked, and her son and his wife has got another cabin booked. But trying to get Wendy in to come in and join us in our cabin, so it'd be cheaper for her. But things may change between now and then. Can't never tell. We may end up with a whole different room before it's over. I don't know. Thomas said to Wendy, if he's willing to pay for your cruise and all he wants are booby pigs, consider that a good deal. Charles said, Wendy, that's why I don't go on cruises. Don't want to be like the Titanic. I don't think there's much worries of that anymore, Charles. Wendy said, Don, are you in a ditch? You're fine. Poor Don. He gets stuck in that ditch so much. Skunk said, Wendy, when you set that OnlyFans up, let me know. I'll be your first paying subscriber.
Right.
Is it true? Oh, that's a great deal. Considered y'all boobied. Joanne said, catch a gear, Wendy. And it said, I am by Jesse and Lisa's cabin, Brenda. Well, ours is too, Linda. It's supposed to be, so I think I was 2 cabins down from Jesse and Lisa's, I think. Because I think we were some of the first 4 or 5 that booked it. OW said, I'm afraid to be stuck on a boat with you people. Brenda's going to get the captain drunk. Wendy is going to get arrested in the cafeteria over hot sauce. And Nikki is going to set the boat on fire. That's why we need you there, LW, to keep us from doing all of that stupid shit. I was going to say, question, did the captain near the apple orchard?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe. Tom said, Brenda, when you go on a cruise or the show's free, I know the food is included. Yeah, most of the shows are. You might have one out of the whole week that you have to pay for it separate, but the rest of them as far as I know, I've never been on Norwegian. I've always taken Carnival, but my sister has, and she says, yeah, they're all free just like the rest of them are. So we always go have a good time watching the shows. Wendy said, even if I'm showing pudding toes. Exactly, Wendy. Get her done, girl.
Get her done.
And Dawn said, Wendy, I'll share with you. I'm safe, just an old man. Ha ha ha. Maybe might be the big one. What a way to go. Don, you nasty old man. We love you, Don. You better stay in your ditch, Don. Wait a second, Don. You cannot bring your sausages.
Skunk
Wendy charges too much for the left one. Then he'll pay for the right one, Peter. 5 said pudding panties, pudding toes. What other kinds of home pudding are you making? Well, it's not me that's making the pudding. That's Wendy. Oh, you guys are nuts. This is why I love y'all so much. I can always have a good laugh and entertainment. LW.
Exactly. I'm high-fiving everybody for being for joining this beautiful community.
LW, you and Wendy, get your butts up here. You know you're going to before morning anyway. You might as well do it now and get it over with. It's already.
Come on now, get up here and pan up for a little bit.
And I know you're available if you just do it. Linda said there is a lot of pudding to be made. 5. No, so that's okay up here, Dorothy. I'll pay her price. I got a porno credit card. The only thing I charge on it is porno stuff. Wendy said the lefty is hairy and ready to go, and no, I don't have panty pudding.
Right.
Don said I will long and plump, better on the grill. And Tom said levity and laughter is one of the best things in life. Exactly, Tom. I agree. That's what it should all be about. And I believe we're having it again. That's why I love all you guys that come in here, because you always keep us entertained and keep us laughing. Cheers to Tom. Yep, exactly. Joanne said, that's right. Took that last drink, thinking I might need to pour some more, but I think I better not. I may not make it much longer. Wendy said, I buy my panties at joannespanties.com.
Uh-oh.
Tom said, yep, it's flowing tonight. It sure is, Tom. Hi, Devil Dog Forever. How are you? Wow, what did I walk into? Well, you might want to run, Devil Dog.
Sorry, Devil Dog. We're just
There's not words. Linda says, slide a little honey on that log plump thing on the grill.
Right?
Charles said, I think I'll put these old bones to bed. Y'all have a good night. Nice to meet some of you. Yeah, Charles. Thanks for being here, Charles.
Good night,
you
know Mr. Charles. Have a good
here.
night. Be good. Be blessed.
LW, poor mine. Quit being a puss. Puss. We'll get your ass. I'll pour you one, LW. I can't help it because your ass wants to stay and chat. You know, I'll share with you anytime. Joanne said, I love to love and laugh. Exactly, Joanne. Yep. I said, I got dental floss if you need panties.
Possum's not allowed, says Wendy.
It is it. Oh, Charles, good night. Possum's not allowed. Guess you heard that, LW.
Right. How much longer are you willing to go on with the life, Mama Brenda?
I don't know. It's 2:20. We'll go to at least 3, maybe longer if if there's still enough in here to keeping me going without me getting too much more plastered.
Right? Are you guys willing for us to be until 3, or what do you guys think?
I know this crew, they'll be here till daylight if we stay alive.
Exactly. 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, it's gonna be already daylight time. Oops.
This last week I've been stopping everything around 2 to 3, but tonight I don't care as long as I can keep myself awake. When he said the thought of death
Right?
floss in my don't sound fun.
Oh, Linda says either 5 or 6 a.m. She
Hi,
says.
Bobby. You better run, Bobby. Doesn't anyone sleep anymore? No, not in this crew. You ought to know that already, Bobby.
Mm-hmm.
Linda said
We're the
5,
insomnia
6
group.
a.m. Yeah.
Yep, we're the owls.
Tom said, Brenda, I resemble that remark. All nighters. Yeah, exactly. I've been trying to be nice all week and make when I did go live, tried to cut it off at a half decent hour, but you know how that goes. Every now and then we still got to do an all nighter. He said, I think Brenda's going to do it 24 hours. No, Brenda's not going to do it 24 hours.
No. No, Miss Brenda wouldn't go 24,
Brenda,
never.
Brenda ain't going to last 24 hours. I guarantee you.
Exactly. She's gonna be like,
You'd be,
oh
all
my
you'd be
gosh.
hearing is snoring over here on this end. Peter said,
Mhm.
isn't that a thong?
Right?
Yeah, Bobby, you had your warning. That's all I can tell you.
Every no.
Is he talking to 5? I don't forget what it was he said.
Yeah.
Oh, he's way up there. Whoops. Dadgummit. There we go. Wendy, get your booty up here. LW2.
She says no, she can't do it because it's too loud.
I can do a thong, not a string. Nope. I pass on both. I don't care to have nothing up my crack. I walk around trying to pull my underwear out of my crack. Why would I want to wear something that's going to be in my crack? But that's just because I'm an old lady compared to you youngins. That shit didn't come out till after I was past that point.
Oh, you made me feel better. You see your young ones. I'm like, thanks a lot, Miss Brenda.
I'm afraid the dental floss will somehow sawing it way and remove some pieces of them butt cheeks. Yeah, there ain't gonna be no dental floss. I guarantee you, Oscar. So
No
said,
dental
look
floss
out
in
for
any
the
way.
dental. Yeah, me and you both, Linda. Exactly. Um,
Are you smoking, Miss Brenda?
yes, I smoke cigarettes. Not
What kind of cigarettes do you smoke?
the cheap shit right now. The 24/7s.
Oh, okay.
Thomas, would you share out your link by type and drop or bird in the chat?
Everybody that wants to share their link, put bird right after your name, but don't put it in capital letters. Put it on in lowercase, and then your channel will be shared in your link.
Bobby said, "I wish I was young again." Yeah, you and me both, Bobby. But my body's what's not young no more. My mind is, but oh well. When he said just because it's in my crack don't mean I don't dig it out.
Oh my gosh.
When he said thongs don't fit me very good. Peter said Brenda and Monica don't the crack. They are nice young
They're
ladies.
nice young
I
ladies.
must be drunk.
Exactly. You must be drunk.
Don said, better go to bed on that one. Sweet dreamers. Good night, Don. We love you. Weather butt crack, Brenda. 59 degrees. Well, let me see. I ain't accepting that one there, El. It's warmer than that here. You better come up with something a little warmer.
Right?
Trying to get it. Tell me what it is. Oh, now I lost it. Yeah, because I'm
Endicott, New York is so cold. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to go there.
I'm 66 right now there, LW. So find me something a little warmer.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for sharing your links, everybody. I really do appreciate that. That means a lot. We're building our subscribers.
Slowly, it'll lock up. Weather butt crack city, Nottingham. 34 degrees. Weather Endicott, New York. 12. Wow. That's freaking cold there, John. You can keep that. I want something a whole lot warmer than that.
Yeah, me too.
So your ass is 59 degrees. You need more whiskey. No, I said my ass is 66 degrees. You needed to find something warmer. Oscar said, well, you know what? Whoops, it dumped on me. Does the fart sound like a whistle when wearing a dental floss thong? Like when we use a leaf on our lips? Well, Oscar, I don't know because I ain't never done either one. Linda said 66. Man, I thought you were 30, Brenda. I am 27 years old. Well, my mind is, Linda. My body ain't, but my mind is. Mommy said 43 here in Havana, Arkansas. Wendy said, weather Joanne Panty. And it's Panty Chaeli or some shit. 36 degrees. Damn. She definitely going to need panties in 36 degree weather, Wendy.
Right?
Linda said it's 31 in northern Illinois. San Antonio, Texas is 58. So you're still lower than I am. That's unusual for Texas to be colder than we are.
Yes, ma'am.
Peter said try it. Ain't no pro. It should be 98.6. I'll pass, Peter. I'll take your temperature there for granted. I'm not going to try it. And it's in my mind is also exactly. You got to try to keep it that way. Tom said 31 here in Georgia, and I'm in the southeast. Linda said, Peter, that sounds great right now. Now, I wouldn't want no 37 or excuse me, 98.6 anyway. I don't like anything over 80. Then it's too hot. Unless you're in the mountains where you don't have the humidity. Wendy, weather, Peter, 3-inch park. What did he come up with? Weather for Pete. I'm surprised it had it. Conditions are rain, shower with a temperature of 62. The wind is 9. Humidity is 65. It's probably actually colder than that there, Wendy. So he's probably glad to see that one. Devil Dog said 25 degrees in Ohio. Well, y'all can keep that up there. Devil Dog, because I don't want no more cold. Joanne said, I have flannel panties. Well, you may need them if you go to some of these other places, Joanne. I said, Brenda, I'm with you. 80 is enough. Yeah. Once it gets past 80, it's too hot for me. They got to run, Brenda. Bye. Love you, Linda. Thanks for coming.
Linda.
Enjoyed it.
Have a good night, ma'am.
Key West, 65. The wind is blowing 60 degrees. I can take that weather right there.
Florida has the best weather except the hurricanes. That's the only thing that's ruining it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When you said Pete is half of a Peter. Yeah. Dog said, even though it's 25 degrees here, windy, still wouldn't need panties.
Oh my gosh.
And then when he said they make flannel panties,
They make flannel panties. Oh my goodness.
well, I will have to admit, yes, they do, Wendy. Because in wintertime, this one's going to wear them. If I keep this shit up, I'm going to have to pour me another drink.
Lucky you could drink, Miss Brenda. I can't drink because I got this medication with me. So.
No, that sucks.
I know.
So it said blue and white plaid. I just get the solid colors.
Right?
John wears turtleneck panties made out of denim. Why would that not surprise me?
That came in really hard.
Tom said, cheers. I just got another bourbon. John said, flannel panties. Gotta keep the kitty warm. Yeah, exactly, John. When he said, I need flannel panties. Well, he said, I just cracked another wobble pop.
Oh my God.
Now I gotta sneeze.
I need wool made panties. Like when you're knitting with either crochet or needlepoint, that's the kind of panties I need. I'm teasing.
Barry said, damn, I fell asleep. All right, I give up, crawling in bed. Y'all stay classy and a little bit trashy. Good night. Love you, Barry. Good night.
Good night, Mr. Barry.
I'm sorry we wasn't entertaining enough to keep you awake, Barry.
Be safe out there, Mr. Barry.
Peter said, LW be telling about his honeymoon. When he said Bon Jovi panties, yeah. I like to see some Bon Jovi panties there, Wendy.
Skinny
So thanks for going to bed too. You beautiful people have a wonderful rest of your night. Well, thank you, Thomas, for coming in. I appreciate it. We've had a great time.
Good night, Thomas. Have a good night. God bless you. God bless everybody that's leaving.
And I have enjoyed it all. Oscar said, yeah, here is 93 degrees now. I will have to go to my old house that have a concrete water reservoir. Need to be inside of cold water so bad right now. Yeah, I bet, Oscar. I don't do them 90s. You can forget it. I'd be anywhere where it's cooler. Wendy said panties that sing. That would be nice. Unless you're walking around in a store and all of a sudden your panties start singing.
Right?
Looking at you a little bit weird. George
like
said,
those people.
hello, how's it going?
Brenda.
George, you might want to run. It's getting kind of bad in here right now.
Miss Brenda, just like those people in Miss Brenda, just like those people in Walmart, the way they dress up, they go with all kinds of different.
Oh my God!
Clothes. Oh my gosh!
I tell you, you've been in here on the night shifts or nighttime shopping. You ain't seen nothing bad. The daytime is good compared to what comes in there at night.
Exactly.
I worked in night stuff. God, we've seen everything. Joanne said, I have got to get in bed. Good luck, Joanne. Have fun. Peter said, Monica, you have told me God bless for coming.
Yes, I did, Peter.
George just wanted to drop by and say hi. I appreciate it, George. And he said, I ain't leaving Heifers. Well, you better leave me, Winders. You better get your ass up here is what you better do. I'll say playing another one bites the dust. That's a good song there, Tom.
Another
Joanne,
one bites the dust. Another one bites the
you'd be
dust.
surprised at the different kinds of panties. Yeah, I would, Joanne, because I ain't seen nothing past Walmart's. Is it panties sing? She's my cherry pie.
Right, exactly.
I don't think anybody here has a cherry pie left, Wendy. Because if they did, they probably wouldn't be talking the way we are.
Ay.
Oh, God. You are killing me.
Yes.
Wendy, you and LW, get up here. You know you want
I
to.
know.
Well, he said, I never left any behind. Any panties or any evidence, Peter or Bobby? I said, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
You know better, girl. Get your ass up here. Bobby, I can see you not leaving any behind. Wendy said,
We
we
ain't
ain't
got
got
no
no
cherries.
cherries.
We can get some.
Oh, we ain't got no cherries tonight, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Or any other night, per se.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, guys don't want any rimbless.
Remembrance of cherry pie in a girl's panties. Maybe apple. Oh Lord, have mercy. How would you know, Peter? How would you know?
And well, if you want to buy you some jars of cherries and moonshine, Wendy, you go right ahead. But that wasn't the cherries we were talking about, and you know that.
Moonshine cherry. Oh, that would be awesome to drink. Oh wow.
I have some that have cherries on them. Well, they might have cherry designs, but that ain't the cherries we were talking about there, Joanne. Oscar said, I'm not complaining, but first time I nearly get a heat stroke was 2015 and then again 2018. Both nearly collapsed me, but thank God I very near the water source to cool my body down. Yeah, you can't overdo it, Oscar, that's for sure. Not in that kind of heat. What is it? I gotta pee before I need new panties. Well, you go pee your ass up here, woman.
When you come back from the restroom, you join the panel, Wendy.
I know Drew's got to be passed out by now.
Yep.
He don't stay up this late normally. Boy, said, don't worry any, Wendy, and you don't have to worry. Well, that's true, John. LW, the only good pair of panties are the ones on the floor. Y'all out here with fleece and flannel. Y'all live in Iceland.
Yeah, we live in Iceland. We're cold.
Well, that's true, LW. If the company
Did you know that in
around you
Iceland
is good,
Did you know
good
that
for
in
that.
Iceland there's like about 6 months of nothing but sun and 6 months of nothing but darkness?
It's a matter of where you live and who you want to do that around. On whether it's going to be no panties or panties on the floor, or fleece or flannel. Which right now I don't need no flannel ones for sure at the moment because it's too warm for them. But if you're sleeping alone, sometimes them warm panties are pretty good. John said LW. Everybody's agreeing with you there, LW. I'll agree. I don't have no problem with agreeing with that. If you're in the company of somebody else by yourselves, not in a setting where there's other people around. Joanne said, LW, I had mama panties. Well, why did we not already figure you had those, Joanne? But he don't want you wearing any. That's the thing. That's the whole key, Joanne. Because they don't think we should be wearing panties at all. Oscar said, here we go again, making me imagining. Oscar, you come to the wrong group of people if you don't want to be corrupted, because you know you're going to get corrupted in here. Joanne said, I have socks to match. Well, I'm surprised you don't have bras to match it too, Joanne. Or the slinky tank tops. Tom said, in my house, I live in my drawers except when I go outside. Then I only wear shorts year round. Well, that must be nice, Tom. That means your weather must be good year round to wear shorts year round. I already forgot where you was from, Tom. All right, Monica, that's no problem. I don't know how much longer I'll make it unless Wendy and LW get their butts up here. Keep me going. Joanne said, I just collect them. I know, Joanne, but do you have the bra to go with that matching set of underwear and socks? Surely you do. As big as a band fan as you are. Probably some shirts and anything else you can find to go with it. Peter said Joanne stands by the road holding a Roll Tide sign and only wearing her Roll Tide panties. Well, she might. You got a problem with that, Peter? Who knows? She might go to the ball game that way. Tom said, hey, you girls wear mini skirts in the winter. What's the difference except I don't have the updraft between my legs? Well, you're going to have some if you're wearing shorts, Tom. Just not as much as we would. But I don't wear no mini skirt in the winter. I don't wear a mini skirt, period. But I wouldn't wear them in the wintertime anyway. Joanne said, I do. Just don't wear bras much. Yeah, but you got to have the whole set to make it be perfect. Be a perfect set. Oscar said sock and or stocking, Joanne. Bobby said, I used to work at an adult toy mail order store. I don't get freaked out at all. Well, I can only imagine there, Bobby. The things that you can see in there. Joanne said both, Oscar. So she's got socks and stockings with Mama on them. Bama. Excuse me. John said, free the boobies. They stay that way unless I'm going somewhere. I don't know about everybody else, but bras suck. That's all I can say about them.
Mm-hmm.
I go somewhere, I come back, and it's the first thing that happens is the bra comes off.
Yep.
Oh, my eyes are saying it's getting hard to read this chat.
Telling you, Miss Brenda, we should just call it a night.
We're good for a little while. Someone said I match everywhere. I bet you do, Joanne. I said I'm old enough to remember being the bras movement. We guys loved it. Yeah, I bet y'all did, Tom, at that time. Not only did they have ban the bras movement, they also had the pill movement around about the same time, I think, just so they could have some protection from not wearing all the stuff they should have been doing. But now I'm not peeing, guys. I'm pouring a drink. I promise. Wendy said, I'm back, Everest. We'll get your ass up here then, Wendy. Oscar said, Tom, if a man wears shorts, skirt, aka kilt, the cold wind will tickle the nuts. Yeah, I'm sure it probably would. I never understood that one, where they come out with that for men. So he said, I hate bras. Yeah, me and you both. Monica said, LW, I summon you to come up the panel now, sir. I can summon him all night long, and until I say we're going to end this in 10 minutes, he'll wait till 3 minutes till time to end it, and he comes in because he knows it'll make me stay on another 30 minutes or more.
Right?
John said,
Sergeant Tom, you want to come up and join the panel?
Sorry?
I says, maybe Sergeant Tom would like to come up and join the panel.
Well, they're usually about the only ones that does it this time of night, BLW and Wendy. John said, me too, Joanne, just another thing to take off. Yeah, I know. Makes you guys have to work a little bit harder, huh? Oh, he said next waddle pop coming up. That tree is starting to lean, Bobby. Tom said in 74, I was in the UGA campus streak in. More than 1,500 of us ran around campus naked. Google it. Well, I don't know that I want to Google it, Tom, if there was that many of them running around naked. I thought TG Aquarium was quiet. I don't know. Oh, you said the aquarium. Well, that's my. Let me turn this one off. Okay, now do you hear anything, Wendy? That's the humidifier you're hearing now. Tom said, I would love to, but my audio is so delayed. I'm working getting it fixed. I know, Tom. Oscar said, are you okay, Brenda? How's your eyes? Actually, they're good, Oscar. I was able to put my contact back in today, so it's gotten good. Hi, Justin. I'm always good, Justin. Whoops. How are you? And Tom said, I got lots of phone numbers. Yeah, I bet you did. Whoops. Sorry about that, guys.
Okay.
Now, where was I at? Peter said Monica wants to leave her sex toy much be fully charged.
Yeah, I got one pretty nice and cozy.
Yep. Wendy, he's gone. LW said, I Googled it, Tom. Y'all sent an all-time streaking record. Leave it to LW. I knew he would have to Google it. Okay.
Oh, what happened with Justin?
That's
why
a
is
long
he not
story.
there? Oh gosh.
He's not welcome here now.
Ever again?
Nope. John said, Joanne, I like Mr. Presents unwrapped. Bye, Felicia. Exactly, Wendy. You know what I'm talking about.
Bye, Felicia's.
Tom said, we at UGA hold the world's record for a streaking. Yeah, sounds like it there, Tom. You tweaked LW's interest enough for him to look it up. And in case y'all are really wanting to know, that Justin Hoffman, everybody thought he was pretty good, but he was the one that called me the other day from somebody else's live. He found my phone number and called me out of the blue. And typically, what you call a scammer, asking for money.
Oh, I see. One of them trolls, huh?
Mm-hmm. But how he found my number, no, we haven't figured out yet how he found my phone number, but he has already been blocked from their lives, and I figured he would eventually show up over here since he couldn't show up on theirs yesterday. So that's why he is now.
He's trying to be a squirmily wormily.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he'd been going to their lives for a long time, and they kind of had a suspicion that something was kind of weird with him. But when he called me out of the blue like that, not knowing where he got my phone number from, I automatically called him to let him know. And of course, they all freaked out about it, so they're taking care of it.
That's against your privacy, Wendy. Brenda, you can't allow just anybody to call you.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, he called.
That's why I'm telling you, YouTube is like that.
I didn't recognize the number, so I didn't answer it. The second time he called, he left a message and told me who he was, and then I knew who he was from the live, but I still didn't answer it because I played the recording. So the third time he called, I answered it, and then he started hitting me up for money for a friend of his that needed some money. And it's like, no, this ain't freaking happening.
Oh wow.
There's too many of you stupid ass.
Yeah.
Out there, this ain't freaking happening. So Wendy, there's another one that may eventually try to come over on yours. So you have to be on the lookout.
Be careful with all them trolls. You don't just trust anybody. Just be. Oh no, this is crazy. Scammers, spammers, whatever you call them, trolls.
I figured if he came in, he'd probably come in under a different name, so I wouldn't know who he was since he was blocked over there. But I don't know. He had said that he may not be on last night's live, but we didn't know if he did or not because he was already blocked. So he might not have even went to the live last night to know that he was blocked. I don't know. Oscar said, from counting sheep, someone will be counting 1,500 nuts tonight.
1 nut, 2 nut, 3 nut, 4 nut, 5 nut. Oh gosh.
That's who I always tell you about, Wendy. When I told y'all I got that call.
Right. Ay. What a night. Oh, what a night.
It's been good, though. It's been a blast.
Yes.
I've enjoyed every bit of it.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
Wendy,
Me too.
You and LW ain't getting up here. We're going to end this in about 10 minutes or 5.
Yep.
I say that as she's popping into the basement.
Okay,
Hey, girl.
he's gonna count down 5 minutes from now. He's gonna say, "Okay, I'm showing up. Here I am." LW.
Miss Winders, it's about time.
Well, I mean, no, I
Yeah.
am in the house and Drew's watching some stuff. So you're gonna hear TV in the background probably. I don't want to get you a copyright,
Fine.
so
Oh,
and I'm not gonna be loud.
you
for
know I
sure.
ain't worried about that.
I told him
Figured
I'm
he'd
like
already went to bed by now.
I'm not gonna be loud. I promise.
Peter.
Y'all screaming. I'm laughing my ass off, but I'm not being loud.
Peter said, Brenda, I need $10. I want to take Wendy to Taco Bell. I'm a big fan.
Okay. Yeah, that's $10. I literally get full off of like 5 something, I think is my receipt at Taco Bell. So, if you're giving me $10, that's 2 days worth, dude.
She's ready. Go for it, Peter.
That's a bag of burritos right there, y'all. Just saying. Hi, Brenda. I love you.
I love you too, girl. It's about
Hi,
time.
Mama.
I'm sorry,
My
but I am
BFF
in the
is here
house.
finally.
I know. It's like 26 degrees outside, so I couldn't go to the she shed. And I didn't want to interrupt. Plus, Drew's been watching movies, and it's been kind of, loud in the background. So
Yeah. That ain't no problem. You know I like to harass you, though.
I love to have fun in the chat, too. So it's all
Yeah.
good. But everybody in chat,
we all
hi.
take our turns.
That's right, Brenda. Exactly. Yeah, we do what we can do when we can do it, and it's all good. We still have fun together regardless, whether we're in chat or we're,
Exactly.
on panel.
Bobby said 2 calls in this town and no one gets in or out. Yeah, exactly, Bobby. He is being taken care of as we speak. Tom said, those scam calls, I start the crazy old man stuff with them. I tell them, yes, I have plenty of money. I'm buying a new fighter jet and I'm buzzing the town tonight with my Walmart pilot's permit.
Wow. Okay. Awesome.
I was going to say, sometimes I am waiting for an unexpected call from someone that I doesn't know, telling me that my fly is open. I'm saying, click, they are gone.
Hi, Bobby. How are you doing? Petite Jean River Homestead. How you doing? I'm sorry if I missed you.
Welcome back, Lucy.
Welcome back, Lucy.
We missed you, dear.
And I do want to give a big shout out real quick to Miss Monica up here for co-hosting with you tonight. She has been absolutely amazing.
Oh, thank you.
She has helped me out a whole lot.
Yes, she has. Yep. Brenda's not.
Mamas.
Brenda's not one to go live for a whole long time without a panel, and she gets pissy. But you stepped right up in the game, and you've been rocking it, girl. And it's been a blast. You've been keeping the chat.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
The chat's been entertained. It's been awesome. I do really, really appreciate you.
Thank you.
I do too, because
I tried my best.
You're just talking to the computer. If there's somebody on panel, I don't mind a bit, but I hate sitting and talking to it by myself.
And the thing about it is so many times when you're doing these open panel things, people will pop in, they pop out. They pop in, they pop out. And you do get stuck by yourself sometimes. And unfortunately, like with my situation, I'm not able to be there every time. You know what I mean?
I know.
Like so other people have to, get on panel, y'all. I mean, if you want
step up to the plate.
Yeah, you got to fill the void. I mean, it's not like the same people can always be on the panel. We all got shit to do. So, anyways, I love y'all so much. Y'all are awesome. Awesome chat. Brenda, you have held a strong ass audience tonight. I
Yeah.
have like,
Mhm.
oh my God, strong audience. Like I have watched it go in. I've watched the numbers and I didn't even refresh. I don't think you still got 17 people in here. What are you showing?
Yep. That's what I'm showing. 17.
I've seen 25. I've seen up to 30. I'm going, whoa. Nobody was live. And that's the reason why I wasn't on YouTube and didn't get your notification. And I was like, nobody was live. And I was like, okay, I'm not even going to get on YouTube tonight, which is so hard for me.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'm always on top of every channel that I go to, so I'm like checking Wendy's,
Well-
Brenda's, everybody else's. So
Well, Brendan are, co-hosts and, sisters and things, and she didn't even text me. Be like, I'm going live. She just didn't even care if I.
Well, I thought I did because I
You
sent
didn't.
John one to tell
No,
him that.
I get it now. I see you're being a traitor. I'm just kidding.
No, I was talking. You wasn't ever
kidding.
in the chat today
Mm-mm.
until right there towards the end of before I went live, and I was talking to LW, and I was thinking that I did tell y'all I was going live.
Yeah, no, you didn't. You didn't tell me, so I had no clue. So when I was seeing that nobody was live, I was like, "Forget it. I'm just not even gonna try to." And I was like watching, like I watched a couple different videos, a couple shorts, I don't know, and then I turned it off. I played with the dogs. It was like, okay, well.
Well, I posted the live, and then I also sent it out on my community page too, because I thought, well, if they don't get the live notice, maybe they'll get the community post.
Yeah. See, no, I don't get all community posts at all. Anyways, I think it's limited to how many you can get because I get community posts from people that I've never even been to their channel. But I won't get my regular one. You know what I mean? Like, you can post something on your community post. I will never see it. But I'll get somebody from another country that I visited one time 5 years ago, and I'm getting their stuff. And I'm like,
yeah.
We got to figure out how to.
Nowadays, most of mine is music channels.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
mine is too. Yeah,
some
definitely.
music on there. A big part of it is music stuff. So it's like, that ain't nobody that I'm wanting to see,
Definitely.
hear from.
Right, exactly.
Oscar said, well, Wendy, your avatar is gorgeous.
Oh, thank you, Oscar. I appreciate that.
And Joanne said, Wendy is beautiful, Oscar. Hi, Trap. How are you?
Joanne, I love you. That's Mama
Trap
Joanne.
Mafia, how you doing, Trap Mafia?
Hey, Trap, what's up?
Peter said, Brenda didn't tell me she was going live. She is becoming a snob only if you wear Bon Jovi pants.
I know.
Brenda can tell Wendy to sup.
Yeah, you have to learn to wear the Bon Jovi jeans or, Brenda has no interest. She's not doing the tight. She's not doing the, the regular stuff. She don't like overalls. She just wants Bon Jovi jeans, period. Like, if you can't belt out a note and wear some of that stainwash shit, she's not game. That's Brender's.
And LW said, Brenda, can you tell Wendy to sup? Sup, Wendy.
LW, don't tell me.
There you go, LW. Now get your ass
up. You do it. Why is he trying to tell me shut up? At least I come up on panel. He don't show up, does he?
That's right. That's why I said it. Now he's got to get his ass up here.
He's always shut up, ain't he?
Yeah.
He don't come up on panel and talk no shit. He just gonna talk it and type it.
Yeah. Well. The last text we got from him, he said he was going to go sleep for 24 hours for his birthday to get caught up on some rest. Yeah, that lasted, what, a couple of hours maybe?
Right, exactly.
Mommy said, I'd love to learn to speak Southern here.
He wants to learn to speak Southern?
You stick around long enough, Bobby, and you might learn it.
Yeah.
I'll teach you to speak Southern. Oh, I don't know. How do you teach somebody to speak
It's
Southern?
easy. Just come down south, you'll learn pretty quick.
I'm learning Espanol from Monica here, so.
Damn, I've lost.
The españoles, yes.
Española. I see.
Yes,
I can't
ma'am.
roll the tongue, Monica. No, I can't roll the tongue.
It's okay.
Española.
Mm-hmm. Once
even...
I see you in Missouri, you'll learn with me pretty quick.
Okay. Can you teach me a bunch of cuss words in Spanish?
I will. We'll look it up and Google it, and I'll teach you
how to look it up and Google it. Okay. All right. We'll Google it together, girl. We got this.
Wendy, it's another hour of learning for Wendy. Remember the other night we were doing the Learning Wendy show?
Yeah. So let's hear Brenda and Wendy talk Scottish. You ain't gonna hear it from me because I don't have a clue.
Okay.
That's even learning.
Look, hold on. Drew, look. I didn't say talk. I said look.
What is it?
Hold on, I'll be back.
Okay.
I gotta have a conversation.
No, Trap. You ain't gonna hear nothing out of me on Scottish because I don't have a clue of anything in Scottish. Boy said, I'm in the South but don't get out much. LW said, I did. I slept for 3. Had to take a break. Well, 3 hours is a whole lot different than 24, LW. So get your ass up here. I did what you asked me to do. The least you could do is come up here on panel for a little while anyway. Because I know it ain't as cold at your house as it is at Wendy's. Okay, Tom, now you're going to make me have to translate. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay,
I'm back. What I missed in the chat? Okay, let me look. Don't read it. I'm just going to look.
I'm trying to translate what Tom said.
What Tom said. Okay, what Tom say? No tomatoes.
It didn't translate it for some reason.
No tomatoes coming? Go? No tomatoes coming? Go? I don't know what the hell.
Who's saying that?
Sergeant Tom. It's probably
Sergeant Tom, what the heck are you saying?
It's probably a cuss word. I don't know.
Oh,
He said Monica
what did he say?
It says he said, don't mess with me. I think.
Let me see.
He said Monica knows. Monica can translate it.
Really, he does that. Hold on. Let me read it. Sergeant Tom said that.
Oh, so now I never take a break from sleeping.
I can't really see what he said that. Oh, no te metas conmigo means don't mess with me.
No te metes. Wait, hold on. No te metes conmigo.
Yes. No te metas conmigo. Exactly.
Conmigo means me.
Yeah, conmigo means don't mess with myself. So it's like just don't mess with me. That's all I can tell you. That's what it means.
Okay. Yeah, that's awesome.
Peter says, Monica, can you guess these girls here that 3 inches is a big deal in Spanish? Yeah, I can do that, Peter.
Bobby said, I know all the Mexican cuss words. I'm from California.
I mean, I just know like chingata, puta.
And LW, no, your ass ain't freaking freezing. Get your ass up.
And Monica's gonna like cuss me out here in a minute because I'm saying bad
No,
words.
I'm not. Hell no. Never.
I don't even know what the hell I'm saying at the time, but yeah.
It's okay if you say whatever cuss word. I ain't gonna say nothing back.
But do you know Polish? I can speak Polish. You want to speak?
I don't know how to speak Polish. I don't know how to. Nothing. Yeah, nope. I know, Mr. Sergeant Tom. I know how to say. I know what it said. It's okay.
Tom said I had to use that on construction sites and at the golf course and at the Home Depot.
Yes, Trap. The lady on panel is a Spanish. What are you? A Spanish beauty is what I call you. I don't know.
I'm from
Latina?
Argentina, Trap Mafia.
You're a Latina, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Trap Mafia. I like that name, Trap Mafia.
Trap's awesome. Yeah. Trap is from Ireland. Ireland?
No, I don't think it's Ireland.
No. Crap. I forget.
Oscar said, "Now I just want a burrito."
Oh man, I want a chimichanga right now.
Chimichanga and chihuahua.
Taco burrito, chimichanga, and chihuahua.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, LW. He put my flag there. Thank you.
There you go, LW. Awesome.
Wendy, you speaking in Spanish might get you deported to Iceland.
Whatever. Hell, I'm going to be deported somewhere, whether it be jail or another country. I don't know, but I'll definitely be deported at some point.
Trev said, "I'm from the dark side off YouTube."
Uh-oh. Are you there with Darth Vader or Star Wars? Maybe, probably so.
Molly said, "Okay, more wobble pops. Better stay on longer."
Oh, boy.
Oh, Lord, the wobble pop. Oh, my.
That would be very Polish. Gets deported to Iceland.
I know, right?
I mean, I can couch and get your ass up here.
I can totally speak Polish, but most of it is literally prayers. So I don't think that this is an appropriate stream to do that. So,
all right, LW, you got 10 minutes.
10 minutes, because I'm leaving LW. You want to come up here?
You're not going nowhere, Miss Monica. You're strapped in. You're on the ride.
Well, actually, she said she was leaving at 3:15, and it's 3:13 now. But
well, okay, so
she's got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Do your countdown there, LW.
Yeah, do it.
Oh,
Poland sucks almost as bad as Tennessee.
Oh,
Wow.
Thank you, Sergeant Tom. Because I love Señorita Monica, and then Lady Monica, Lady Brenda, and Lady Wendy. That's what he said.
Señorita. Yep, Señorita Brenda. Yeah, yep. Wendy. Yep, Señorita Monica. I love it.
10 minutes. That's the best thing in life is meeting people from different countries. That's true.
Yep.
Because you don't know what their lifestyles are like compared to ours until you meet somebody from another country.
And that's the greatest thing, you know, when you have people that like come up on your stream and they're in different countries showing you their land and stuff. Now, I'm not going to sit there and say that I enjoy like a field trip every single day, but you know, but to get to see where people are and learn their languages and what they eat and what they do and stuff like that, you know. I think
it's kind of like Oscar right here. He's from Malaysia and he's got different customs, and sometimes he doesn't understand what we're talking about because he is from a different country.
But he speaks some damn good English.
Yeah, he does.
He speaks some damn. I don't even know the Oscar
that specific food when I heard a certain language. It's all about food. Food is love.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. Now, Oscar, I know you're from Malaysia, but it's kind of hard to believe it because you do speak such great English in chat. So, kudos to you.
We are so much different, I'm sure, by the way that Oscar talks than what we are here.
Like, you know, Elgin.
I said we're corrupting him over there because Their lifestyle ain't nothing like what ours is.
Well, Elgin Benz is over there in the forest of the Philippines, and I've been a huge supporter for several years. And you know, he does everything in the forest. Like it took forever to get electricity and running water, and does the live stream showing this stuff, and it just blows my mind.
Yeah.
You know, it amazes me, but it also makes me feel so horrible that I've got even running water when someone don't, or electricity when someone
Very
don't,
true.
or you know, any kind of amenities. It makes me not want to ever say, I just took a hot bubble bath when they're having to take a bath outside when it's freezing cold. You know, things like that. And you just get to learn a lot, and it makes you really respect people more because
be thankful for what you do have, because at any given moment that could be taken away.
We cry like babies. We cry like babies when our power goes out. We cry like babies if our pipe bursts, or we cry like babies if something gets shut off or whatever. And then look at the people that don't even get to ever experience it.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly. Well, you know, that's kind of like I've said too. Even here, back in the old days, they didn't have air conditionings.
Right.
A lot of them didn't have running water or toilets. It was outhouses and all your water from the creek or lake or river to bathe and do your dishes. But it's just as time has progressed that nowadays we've got it really easy compared to what they did in the old days.
But you know what? Those times were fun when we had outhouses for everything, and those were like the bestest of times. I mean, I wouldn't mind having an outhouse for myself.
I have an outhouse, Monica. I actually built an outhouse just to have one. I built one. No, it's so easy to build one, and it didn't cost but a couple, like $200 maybe or whatever to build one, because we've got an above ground swimming pool, and we didn't want people to go in and out of the house if they have to change or pee or whatever. There's no pooping allowed in my house. But we built it so then that way, if we're like having a big cookout, like say this has not happened in years, but if we had a bunch of people over and we're doing like a cookout or something, that way people can just go in there and they can put their bathing suits on, they can pee, you know, but it's an actual outhouse. And I love it. And I don't knock that at all. But now having running water on a daily basis is awesome. You know, I love to have a toilet that works. Just saying.
Wow.
Me and Brenda know the bucket situation.
Oh yeah.
We know. Because that's what I do in the shisha. Like, you know, we don't have running water. You know, so crazy. But yeah.
Wow.
And Oscar said the World Wide Web are making us much closer, even we are far, far away. Yeah. Very true. And that makes it a good thing that we can become friends from people that's from other countries. I think it's pretty cool.
We would never know any. Me and Brenda would never have ever even met if it wasn't for us finding each other on YouTube in the beginning, and then finding all of y'all.
Probably
how did you guys
any
meet,
of us here?
by the way?
None of us knew each other at all before.
Right, exactly.
YouTube,
how did you wouldn't know? So what would you be doing today, Brenda, if there was never a YouTube, if there was never no internet? What would you be doing today?
Well, right now
that's a good question. No. I'm not talking about right now.
It would be watching TV like everybody else does.
Okay. So you just be sitting there watching the same old on TV, like you know,
exactly
what we do.
And now I have not watched TV for 2 years, and I have loved every minute of it.
because this is basically like our TV, but it's also a communication, like being on the phone, and you know, it's all in one. You know, it's pretty cool.
Yep.
Me and Brenda refused to go to Wendy's house. We ain't using a bucket.
Well, you know, Brenda knows how to use a bucket.
Yeah.
She's got this.
My
But the
bucket
thing is
travels
that
with me everywhere I go.
But here's the
Just
thing.
in case.
Well, here's the thing. In my outhouse, well, and in the she shed too, I must say. If you've got a shit, I'd rather you do it in my yard and me spray it with a water hose than to do it in my bucket and then you have to dump it. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, don't shit in my pool, don't shit in my bucket. If you need to go in the house,
oh God,
Yeah, but if
you
you're putting a trash bag in your bucket, you can always tie it off and throw it in the trash can.
oh, okay, Brenda, that would be for me, but I'm not gonna do that with somebody else's turd.
Well, no,
I'm not
do that herself when they got finished, is what I'm saying.
I'm just not. Okay, so somebody comes into my house and like, I just took a great shit.
Hi,
I'm
Jody.
like, yeah. And I'm gonna have a hefty box of bags. I'll be like, I got you. And you know, I'm not cleaning up somebody else's shit. Clean your own shit. Figure it out. Bring your own Kroger bags or some shit. I don't know. Hi, Jody. Hey, sis.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying.
Oscar said learning time. If someone says, will you go out tomorrow? The Malaysia's English slang will answer can la, meaning definitely can or will. That's cool. Trap said, shit, yeah, bucket.
That's what I'm saying. There's an actual sign in my house that says no shitting allowed. I mean, it's
And
not,
Joanne says, I know what a slop jar is. Exactly, Joanne.
I'm not cleaning up somebody else's doo doo.
I said, Brenda, there was no such thing as a trash bag when I grew up. Yeah, I know, Tom. We actually had outhouses where it was a hole dug in the ground, and when it got full, you moved the outhouse, covered over the hole.
See, mine's a solid structure with a bucket and a toilet seat and it's a bench that we cut a hole out that has a toilet seat and it's got the bucket in there. And it's got like this lid that you could lift up and pull the bucket out.
It's just like one of the portal potties.
I'm just totally not cleaning anybody's doo-doo up.
Nasty.
I don't want to smell their doo-doo. I don't want to look at their doo-doo. I don't want to judge you for what color your doo-doo is.
Ew.
I mean, I'm just saying. Like, can you imagine? You know, never mind. I'm not going to get too graphical.
Yeah.
He finally ventured up here, Wendy.
Because we were talking about doo-doo. The doo-doo heads arrived.
I'm just here to advise that there's 7 minutes left.
You're stuck here now, brother.
I'll go on mute and come back on when there's 6 minutes left.
I've been summoning you for the past hour, sir, and you've been there just ignoring me, my summons.
But I do have to say one thing real quick before because we can move on from this doo-doo subject. But I will give
it went by fast. There is currently 6 minutes left. Bye.
You keep your ass up here.
If you do that for 6 minutes, LW, I'm gonna block you. All right, so Jody, Wendy's porch sign. Okay, no shoes, no shirt, no toilet paper, no enter. Jody, your porch sign. Don't even make me go. I am giving.
Jody said it was awesome, Peter. She won the cooking contest. All right, Jody, go girl.
And I didn't even get to see it. Oh my God!
I know, I didn't either.
Where have I been? Oh my God! That is so awesome, Jody. Congratulations, sister.
Yeah,
I love you. I gotta watch this.
So what all did you cook, Jody?
Is it live? Is it on a video? I gotta watch this.
Congratulations, Jody. Also, 5 minutes left.
You know, we got to see it.
Would you stop that, LW? You better be talking, mister.
She cannot cook Jello, y'all, and she won a cooking thing at the CatCon, y'all. I mean, come on.
That's a big deal for Jody. I guarantee
That's
you.
right. I mean, this is the woman that lives off of
exciting.
The bowl of mac and cheese you pop in the microwave for a minute and a half.
She said I was shocked and everyone else fried cabbage.
Girl.
Great job, girl.
I give you some of our advice. I mean, I don't know. We might not have gave you good advice. I don't know, but I'm so proud of you, sister. Where can we watch this, Jody?
You better have recorded it, girl. Said, hey, I have a plaque that says I can cook.
Jody has a sign that hangs on her front door that says, I do own a fire ring, y'all. No, never mind. And I can cook. All right.
Oscar said, LW, the obvious, keeping the live stream stay longer.
Uh-huh.
Well, Jody, one, we hope you've got the video on it. Two, how did you cook your fish? Did you deep fry it, or what did you do with it? She said, I think.
Jody, get up here.
Fishing streamed it.
Hey.
Well, why wasn't you recording it, Jody? You were supposed to be recording it for us to see.
Because she was cooking, so I think.
Quit yelling at people, Brenda.
Who's been naughty?
I'm not trying to. Am I too loud?
I don't even know that person.
Somebody should tell me if I'm too loud.
I was just joking, Brenda. Calm down. Calm down.
Here we go. She's sexting again.
I'm turning my mic down. Just for LW.
It was a joke. It was a joke. You don't have to turn anything down.
You know not to joke with Brenda. Not this time.
I can get louder. The drunker I get, the louder I do get. And I'm sorry.
I don't even apologize.
Now this is super hype. Me so good. What's the recipes? How's the judge? Who's the judge?
And how much money did you pay them off, Jody?
Jody said it was awful. I was in front of everyone cooking it. I was so embarrassed and nervous. Well, apparently you done good, Jody. The 4 judges with a blind taste test.
Oh my God! So it tasted good. That's insane, Jody. That's badass. Right
that I'm off to buy myself a bucket. Well, okay, Trap.
Dang.
You got to do a video with the. Got to do a video with the trophy.
We're gonna have to look up this Benoit guy.
Our lawyer's back.
Oh, I thought he went horizontal in his stretched out jammy.
In his clean sheets and
who's got on now?
Well, y'all gonna pick on me. I'm just gonna go away.
Right?
Oh, don't you dare, Duggar.
God damn.
Pop Duggars, how are you, Pops?
You know, little girl, I'm just too blessed to be stressed. Everything's wonderful in my life.
Yay.
You know, if you don't appreciate what you got, you're gonna be a miserable son of a bitch.
So in other words, he's got clean sheets.
I got clean sheets and a big packer. Oh, I said it.
No worries in the world.
Good Lord. You know, whenever I feel down and out, think that life is giving me a bad stick, I just look down in my pants and see that anaconda sitting down there. You were blessed, young man. You were blessed.
That's funny because so does Wendy.
Good job, Jody. Congratulations.
She won Female Angler of the Year, Dynamic Duo of the Year, and Best Live Fishing Stream.
Well, of course she did.
God, Jody, I love you. Oh my God, sis. I didn't get to watch it.
4 or 5 trophies there.
I did not
Sergeant,
get
how
to
you
watch
doing,
it.
brother?
Nice. Congratulations, Jody.
I seen
Keep
that.
it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Who was it?
Joanne, how are you?
I seen Trophy Seekers was streaming for a little bit. Who else? Oh my gosh, I popped in for like a couple minutes yesterday or day before, and it ended so fast. Like all I've seen is a couple little like community posts. I have to go watch this.
She said James won dynamic duo of the year with me, vote of the
Aw.
year, and takedown of the year, and blooper of the
Holy
year.
shit! Are you
What
serious,
was this
Jody?
blooper, Jody?
Oscar
Yeah, well,
Tango,
That's a
Romeo.
lot of words right there.
Jody, y'all rocked that shit.
what,
Yeah, they did.
what's blooper?
Exactly.
There's
What was the blooper, Jody?
Jody's a
A
superstar.
blooper of the years. Me.
Yeah,
Did it have him falling in the water or what?
probably not.
I'm surprised it
getting her
wasn't
any
Jody sitting in the fire
dinner.
pit.
Mayflies formed him.
Oh, the mayfly swarm. Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
When you see the mayflies,
Jody,
it's
that's so
time to go
awesome.
crappie fishing.
Such great accomplishments. I am so proud of you, sis. That is amazing.
Yeah, congratulations.
That was a great one there for y'all to take all of those awards. Thousands of them.
Oh yeah, I've been through a swarm.
Now, did because I've not got to watch it. So, did Catfish Dog get an award? Like, do you remember? Like, I know he was doing the thing with commercials.
Did James record any of it?
Jody, I knew you were gonna take home some shit. I already knew that, but you know, you
Well,
never.
even if it wasn't the cooking. I figured she
Cease
would.
to amaze me. I did not know or even imagine that she'd win the cooking one. So, I mean, the fishing ones, yeah, you know. But the cooking one, I mean, you know, I had faith in her, but yeah.
The Hefe. You won Angler of the Year?
Yes.
She
She's
said no.
so amazing.
Chris Flores won that category.
All right, so you guys, hey Jody, can you drop the link to Palmetto Cats in the chat? She's a mod, right? I'm sure she's a mod. I'm not on the chat, so
I will make her one. I thought
okay, she's not a mod. Yeah, definitely make her one. Let her drop some of those links because a lot of people here are not familiar with catfishing community. And that's definitely, you need to go there and watch the Whisker Awards. The Golden Whisker.
said, Jody, maybe next year you can win dating an ex-porn star, Peter Norris, to make it all complete.
Let me show y'all my new sticker John Parker made me.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice. Oh, that's cute.
That's neat.
That's cool.
He's awesome.
That is a beautiful
John Parker
design.
is
I like that.
awesome.
Is that just the most awful thing, wonderful thing ever?
It's cute.
It is
I
beautiful.
love it.
I want one when you get them, Duggar.
Well, good what, Brenda? Because I still don't have his last one.
No, I don't either.
You don't have my sticker? I thought I sent you some stickers.
No.
Either.
No. You sent Mike extras, and Mike said he's gonna send me one, and he never did.
Yeah, that's what it was. I sent them to him because he had your address.
Yeah. And I never even got the first one. So you're on my shit list, boy. You ain't on my sticker list.
I'm on your shit list and I sent you some. Hey, Mike should be on your shit list, not me.
Mike's always been on my shit list, but you know.
Well, I'm getting $100 a piece for them now. I done got YouTube famous with over 600 loyal.
Well, you know, I get a freebie.
Do y'all believe that shit? I got over 600 subscribers.
That's awesome.
Crazy. That's crazy.
And you don't even
great,
do
Duggar.
shit. You don't do shit. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I do.
You're
I
such a
haven't
great.
done shit in a while, but I do stuff.
You're such a great supporter, great lawyer, a loving man, and you deserve
never
every
ask
single
one
bit of it.
time for a sub. Just if y'all like it, go on and do what you want to do. But I just enjoy making them, every once in a while.
That's right.
About time. I'm fixing to start the invasion back up now that I got a computer that actually does.
Yes. We need the invasion back.
Yeah,
You know what you need? You know what you need, daughter? You need to get like a boat that's shaped like a UFO. Now, listen to this. This is random thoughts.
Won't hurt yourself trying to think about this, okay? Go ahead.
I came up with all kinds of random drunk thoughts. So
yeah, I'm telling you, I don't want you to strain a membrane.
A UFO shaped boat, and you fishing in it. That would be great.
They actually got those.
Really?
Yeah, they're called life rafts. That they get on oil rigs and stuff. They got some that are pretty cool. That actually
do they look like?
They do a little bit, except they're bright red and orange.
Well, you could paint it green.
Yeah,
you could paint yourself green.
I worked on an oyster dredge one time, man. Well, we'd take it out and go catch speckled trout, my tool pusher, and we had this conveyor belt that come up all the time that kept the lines fed and stuff like that.
Good night, Bobby.
You could sit back there and just pick shrimp out of that son bitch all day, dude. It was amazing how many shrimp would come into there. And I'd pick a 5-gallon bucket worth of them deal, because I worked 12 hours on, 12 hours off. I'd spend a couple hours picking shrimp. I'd get about a 5-gallon bucket, and I was cook on the boat on the dredge, and I kept this big freezer. I just kept bagging them and putting them in there. And at the end of the trip, when all my crew got ready to go, I'd go hand them, like 3 or 4 pounds of shrimp that was frozen. And say, here, take them, feed them to your kid. And they go, where in the hell did you get this? And Snuppy wouldn't let me tell him where I got them, and I'd go, shrimp boat come by and dropped them off on me. Stumpy was my tool pusher. He was the funniest son of a bitch. And if they'd ever found out we was using that live boat for trout fishing, and red fishing, they'd have give him hell. But he just mark it down. Hey, you got to test them every once in a while. We might need them in an emergency. Hell, you could almost throw a rock and hit the damn land. You know what I mean? From where we were dredging.
I'm going to bed, Joanne says. I've been listening. Love you all, Joanne. Mama, we love you.
Good night, Joanne. Love you.
That is Mama Joanne with the panty site, joannespanties.com. And she's got it all. She's even got flannel panties, y'all. She's got flannel panties. Who would think it?
Where was you, Mr. Dad? That was off of Texas or Florida?
Yeah, right. We was off Texas.
That is awesome.
Down just this side of Ranz's Pass.
Oh yeah.
Other side of Rockport. In that, that kind of like that dead zone just before you get to Rockport.
Yep.
On 35, well, there's a oyster reef all along in there, and we
good
go
night,
in.
Monica. Love you too.
And
good night, Monica.
Good night, everybody. Good night.
Love you, BFF. Love you, girlfriend.
Love you, BFF. Everybody, good night. Be good. Don't let the bed bugs bite you. And just stay safe.
Doug washes his sheets regularly.
You got
to. No bed bugs.
You not?
I wash mine once a week too.
You get the pool guys. You'll get the pool guys. You got to wash your sheets.
I wash my sheets twice a week, actually, because I have little chewy dogs that get up there, and they decide they're going to roll around like it's playtime. And I'm like, no. And then I itch to death. So, no.
Right. All right. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye, Monica.
Thanks,
we love
Monica.
you. Thank you so much.
Bye, Monica.
Love you,
girl.
Good night.
Bye-bye. Love you too. Good night.
That is magnificent Monica. That has been co-hosting with Miss Brenda all night. She's absolutely amazing. You guys go check her out.
Been great having her up here tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, she pulled up with Brenda that long?
Yep,
She has been with Brenda all night.
4 hours.
Yes.
Oh, was she drinking?
No.
Well, thank you, Duggar. I appreciate that.
No, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you that
I
is
just teased
that
you,
is
Brenda.
Monica.
You're wonderful. You're the reason I came in tonight. You know that.
Great
He's
supporter.
been in twice. This is his second trip in tonight.
That's right. He got his sheets dried, his bed made. He took a nap, and he come back. He said he was gonna take a nap.
If that bed gets too big, you better come grab me, and I'll make it a little bit littler. I'll cut it in half. Yeah, you got all in there, didn't you?
We're gonna have to figure out the ladder situation for Miss Mama Joanne. To get in there.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm back to my saga about my meds. These people on the insurance are crazy. I spent 20 minutes on them, and you need to call Monday. I wanted to, if I could have reached to that phone, I'd have found me some throat somewhere. I am not shitting you. I mean, like, in other words, you're totally worthless, right? She
Right.
Basically, and she even admitted it. She goes, basically, I'm just here to tell you what to go do Monday. I go, fuck, why didn't you say that at first? And 20 minutes of fucking asking me my info. Fuck, y'all got all my info. Been having it. I hate giving out information over a phone. You know, I hate it. And the first two could barely talk English. I'm not shitting you.
And who was this to again?
Huh? This was
who are you talking about?
My insurance company. They took my meds that I paid like $2 for a 90-day supply through the Help Act that Trump put through. Biden closed it and it ended January 1st. You know, so you know, it went from $2 to $700.
Wow.
Oh wow.
You know, I'll take aspirin before I pay $700.
Ah, dang.
You know, it does pretty much the same thing, thins your blood. And that's what the meds. I'm not a doctor. This channel does not think we're medical professionals. We're a bunch of idiots on fucking YouTube. If you take it serious, you're on the wrong channel. And if you get mad at me telling you this, you can go play a game of go hide and fuck yourself.
Fuck yourself. Go hide and fuck yourself. Because the lawyers
I had to do a little lawyering up there, you know. I had to do a little lawyering.
That's right. You did a little lawyering.
I'm gonna give traveling fools. First time I heard him say that, dude, I about peed on myself a little bit because it was so funny. And so, you know, they got a mug now that says it, and everybody tries, well, it's Mr. Duggar's out. No, I stole that shit fair and square from Traveling Fools. I didn't steal it. I just used it to defend him against all the narcissists out there.
Yep. I get it. Good night, Oscar.
Good night, Oscar.
You never say anything wrong. You're always apologizing.
I keep trying to tell him to quit apologizing because he doesn't have to do that.
Yeah, all you got to do is tell him to go fuck yourself, or Oscar. There you go, Romeo.
We're the ones that need to apologize.
Yeah, hopefully next time when you come back, you don't get blocked by Brenda, Oscar.
Like I said, we are corrupted, Oscar. We're the one that should be apologizing, not Oscar.
Oh no, Brendan, her fat finger over there. She like bought Oscar, and I'm going. Oscar's blocked. LW comes in. Do you read your damn chat? We're just like it. Brenda, 30 minutes
I had my
later.
finger on it to stop the chat on the the Streamyard site, and I guess it must have been when it blocked it.
Yeah.
Because I was wanting to keep reading a
Whatever.
chat, and I didn't want to lose my place.
It's
To be
all
fair,
good.
to be fair to Brenda, she's had a half a bottle of bourbon.
Yeah. And she and she has numb foot, a broken butt.
It appears that Oscar
Give her
later,
some
if
credit,
the
y'all.
FBI knocks on your door, don't answer.
Oh, I love
Those
it.
are Q2 extravaganza.
Man. We're gonna be like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've been good.
You have. You've been great. You've been better than good. You've
Well,
been
hell,
great.
that
I
ain't no fun if you're good. It's been a boring show, is what you're saying.
No, I have literally been sitting here watching and in chat going, I am so freaking proud of this woman tonight. So freaking proud of her. She has rocked it. And yeah. And
Hell,
Monica
that
was
was
very
Red
helpful.
Chat. It was you guys that was rocking it. All I was doing was
No, you have read the hell out of the damn chat. I looked at man. I told Drew, I said, Brenda talks faster than I do. She like, he's like, what's she on? I was like, well, just a muscle relaxer, a pain pill, and some bourbon. She'll be all right.
I was reading until my eyes was crossing.
Yeah, damn, it's so awesome.
Well, all right. I love you bunches.
Well, he ain't leaving yet.
I'm
Good
gonna
night.
a beat a bum, a beat a bum.
Oh, don't leave me, Mr.
Happy trails to me.
Duggar, LW is begging you to be his next husband.
Happy
He said,
trails.
please don't leave me.
Duggar, don't forget to tell LW happy birthday.
Is it your birthday?
No, it's not my birthday.
So enough.
When is your birthday?
Yesterday.
It was yesterday?
Yeah.
How old are you?
47.
89.
Oh, shit, you just a young pup.
He fouled.
You got a little milk stop behind it
He
here.
said 40. He didn't say 40. He said 40.
Happy birthday, little brother.
Oh, thank you, sir.
No biggie, no biggie. Well, shit.
At least he's older than me. That makes me feel better.
You got a place for me to park my car if I drive to Texas?
Who, me?
Yeah, and ride with you.
Yeah.
When are you leaving?
Oh, hell.
Probably Thursday.
What's today? Sunday?
Saturday. Well, Sunday, yeah.
Yeah, it's Sunday now.
And you live in Houston?
Outside, right outside Houston.
Where?
Well, I'm not
Never
gonna.
mind. Never mind. Now call me.
Give all your information
Now
out.
call me, Mr. Doc.
Yeah, don't be
Now call
doxing
me.
each other and shit.
I want to go. I just don't.
Just put your number in the private chat.
I think if we split it, I can afford it. But if I don't eat and don't have meds for the next fucking month and a half, I can make it.
Well, you won't have to worry about that, sir. You won't have to worry.
I got cash, bro. I got some cash.
Jody said
I
happy
can
birthday.
go my way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got it. What? You got a good, dependable car?
Yeah, it's got 4 wheels.
Cool beans. All this needed. I tend to tote heavy when I come. Is that cool with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to share?
Oh yeah. And
Yeah,
I bring my GAC. You know.
You are so weird.
So
we'll both have one.
Yeah, just call me.
Oh, so Miss Jody did.
Please call me tomorrow, okay? And let's
happy birthday.
Yeah, I'm gonna call.
You're almost ready for the AL.
During the day, I've been busy all week. I apologize, but I will call you tomorrow for sure because I don't have I don't have anything to do tomorrow.
I talked to Ruby. She'll come back by and take care of Adolf for me. So that's as long as Adolf's taken care of. I don't see why I don't go.
Mm-hmm. So
I
y'all are gonna do the no, it's not my birthday, Joanne. No, it's not my birthday. No.
It's LW's birthday.
LW's birthday
And
was yesterday.
Jody said,
Joanne.
"Happy birthday! You almost time for your AARP card."
No, it's not my birthday, Carol. Y'all.
Happy birthday, Wendy.
No.
Thank you, Jody.
No.
Happy birthday, Wendy.
No, my birthday was in September. LW's older.
That's right, Jody. You can take me to Denny's, get that senior platter.
Senior discount.
Oh, Lord. Jody's going to take you to Denny's to get the senior discount.
Peter said LW and Doug are jail stream in Louisiana.
Hey, you know what? We'd be sitting there in jail, and I'd look at him, he'd look at me, and I'd have to say, but it was fun, wasn't it? You know what I mean?
Let's slide another one.
Hi, Carol.
I know I learned a lesson. You don't smoke in a car in case you get stopped.
So this means that we have to have bail money for LW and Duggar the next week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to do like a 48-hour live stream, Brenda.
There you go. There you go. Money. I mean, girls, show your tits if you have to. Get us out of jail.
We're gonna have to show toes, and you know.
You only get one side.
I'll sleep out. I'll sleep out the weekend for time.
Show them the right one. That's a good one, right?
Oh Lord.
I could eat bologna sandwiches for 3 days.
Fuck yeah.
Bologna sandwiches for 3 days. No, a green bologna sandwich with green beans on a side. Like, yum. Sounds good. Applesauce for dessert. Get your ramen noodles. I don't know. That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I had pizza tonight.
Let's set up this GoFundMe thing for all YouTubers going to a meetup. Bell Money Fund. And we'll just split it. We'll divide it between y'all.
Well, it's kind of sad that we got to set up one for our lawyer.
I know.
No, see, you know, Mr. Douglas collects $1 bills. So I mean, if y'all want to add to my collection, that'd be good. You know, let's make the fat man a millionaire $1 at a time. Give to the handsome fat man $1 fund. If I can get 1 million people to send me a buck, what's that make me?
A millionaire.
A rich
fucking new boat owner. Won't you know nothing?
Hey, that's a great idea. Let's do
but
this.
But if we collect that much, Duggar, you got to share.
Oh hell yeah! We'll give you a boat ride.
This is a great idea.
A boat ride right now, Duggar.
And hell, I'm old. I ain't picky. Come on.
We could totally do that. Everybody send $1. 1 million is $1 million.
That's it.
If
you decide to send me $5, I would appreciate that better. I might
you'd be halfway there.
Yeah, you know, I'd be there if I could get everybody. It would take fewer people if you sent me 5.
Mm-hmm. That one person's paying for 5. I mean, just
be only 200,000 now. If I could get one guy to send me $1 million, then that'd be cool. I wouldn't have to bother everybody for a buck.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
A guy did that when the internet first came out. He did a website and he was charging $1 for advertising. So all these companies sent him $1 and he would put their logo up there. And he got 1 million companies to send him $1.
Wow. That's crazy.
I might just steal that idea.
I mean,
exactly.
Hey, my
He's a company of the week. You'd be a company of the day for $1, company of the week for $10.
My brain's over here going, what can I do? If I sing you a tune, what can I do with this idea?
Well, I'm sitting there just jabbing my ass off. I'm ready for bed. Y'all have a good one.
We love you.
All right, we love you back. Right back at you.
Bye.
Call me LW, fucker.
When do you wake up?
Oh, about 1.
So it'll be like 3 my time. Yeah, I'll call you.
Well,
Well, I'll give you. I'll call you
you're an
about
hour ahead.
5.
Yeah, whenever, just call me sometime tomorrow.
W ain't gonna cost shit.
Shut the hell up, woman.
Yeah, he will. If you don't, I will call him bad
9%.
names. I will do a whole
9%.
YouTube video on how much he sucks.
I don't want to get on Mr. Duggars. I don't
I
want to
will
be
make a cartoon out of how much he sucks.
I don't want to get on his bad side. I'm gonna call.
And he'd liable to be shown as a cross-dressing IRS agent.
Yeah, something like that.
Fuck, he is going to find out about that if he rides with me.
If it works, go for it.
Yeah, whatever toot your toot. That's what I always say.
Hey, Duggar, make
Yes,
sure when you meet up with LW, you bring some of that damn good ass real Mexican food because he's double taco.
I'm bringing a couple of jars of chili. You know, I'm bringing a couple.
Shit.
People don't know what real chili is.
Yeah, take him some of that green chili, Doug.
I am. I'm taking.
They don't know what the real green chili is.
And 2 quart jars of red chili.
Yep, the real shit.
Or maybe one of each, and keep the other 2 for myself because it's so good.
I guarantee you, none of them knows what that green chili is like.
Y'all act like I live in New Hampshire. I live in Texas.
I know.
Dude,
I guarantee you.
It gets jalapenos.
Y'all do not know what the green chili from New Mexico is like compared to what you have had.
I'll take you to some restaurants. And
not in Texas.
Nobody makes it like they do out there.
Not unless they import their chili from the big. And hey, I'm not a big fan of New Mexico. It's a liberal state. I hate our governor. But they do got the best chili there is.
Well,
I have even tried to describe the restaurants here, and nobody knows how to make the freaking green chili.
You give me the damn recipe, I'll make it because I'm in Tennessee and ain't none of y'all motherfuckers gonna bring me any. So,
oh man, make you some cheese chicken enchiladas and put some of that green on it. It'll make you follow me around trying to get.
Can I get the rest? Can I get the recipe for the green?
Come on, Duggar, make another pan of them green chili chicken enchiladas.
Can I just get the recipe for the green, please? Thank you.
I'm looking forward to it now. Green chilies and weed.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna turn into an alien up on his little spaceship. You know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. See, that's what can't we meet somewhere besides Texas? Because they still frown upon it.
He frowns. What?
They don't. You can still go to jail for a joint in Texas.
Yeah.
Well, how the hell are you going to meet somewhere else? You going to skip a state?
Yeah, I'm going to skip Texas. I'll meet you on the other side, son.
What you going to do? I'm going to be there right. I'll be there in about 5 more hours because I had to smoke a joint.
All my weed went down in my boat that sank with my guns.
Weirdos.
Okay. It depends on what county you're in. Some counties, they're like, they still act like it's 1995, but some places just give you a ticket for it.
Yeah. Well,
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
I'm a mature man. I know not to flaunt the. I know where I'm at. I was raised in Texas, smoked since I was 12 years old, and never caught a case for weed, so I know the score.
Yeah.
Everybody in the world, Mr. Duggar loves everybody. And y'all take care of your little bitty selves. I'm getting the hell out of here.
All right, love you too, Duggar.
I ain't incriminate myself anymore.
Bye, brother.
Later. Talk to you tomorrow, brother. Right. Bye, Winders. Bye, Brenders.
Bye.
The Brenders Winder Show. Dun, 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 dun.
The Lubers.
Goodbye. Sweet dreams from Mr. Duggar.
We are now classified as the Lubers of 2024.
Absolutely.
According to Bad Joe.
The what?
The Lubers.
Oh, y'all are Luber tubers?
The 4 of us are considered the Lubers of 2024 for Joe.
I'm not included in any of that.
Yeah, you are.
Nope.
That's what he said the other night on his live We are the lubers of 2024.
Oh yeah. Poor Joe joined the stream when y'all were talking about lube for 3 hours.
Yeah. Well, it started on his because, of course, John was throwing out super chats and saying it was for his lube for his guitars or whatever, however he worded it, and it just grew from there and ended up being that's what our group is called now is the Lubers of 2024. So don't be surprised the next time you you type in chat on Big Joe's Bad Joe's. That's not what you're called.
That's easy for you to say.
Peter said, "LW, bring the lube and take it like a man." Of course, it's for Bad Joe is the lube for his guitar.
Or his guitar.
For his guitar.
Guitar.
You're almost making me not want to talk no more there, LW.
Oh, stop. Don't get all sensitive now. Calling me chicken shit for an hour and a half tonight.
Well, I wonder why. You make me do it every time.
I was trying to fall back asleep. It just didn't work.
Well, you knew when you went to bed to start with, you wasn't going to be there all night.
No, the only reason I woke up was I heard my daughter get up to go to the restroom. If she didn't do that, I'd probably still be snoring. And that got me. That got me the other day on Rain's show.
Yeah.
You know, Kathy got me on that one. She put in the chat. Kathy was saying hi to me, and you know, Rain. She's this beautiful lady with this great voice, great talent, all this stuff.
Oh yeah.
And Kathy, Rain goes, "Hey, LW is Little Weenie." Damn, Kathy.
Well, John did try to help you out there once.
What the hell did I just fall back into? LW, Little Weenie, Kathy, damn it. Oh, what the?
Kathy got Rain to call me Little Weenie on her show.
Really? Why?
She just, well, she said it in chat. Then Rain was like, "Hey, LW, it's Little Weenie."
Yeah. It's yeah. She had to get the attention. I guess. What?
LW, did you get your notice? Brenda ignored most of us. No, I don't. Peter, I don't ever ignore that.
Bring the lube and take it like a man. Yeah, so apparently
yeah, I'm still going, Kim. I'm about done though.
John is lubbers 2024.
The lubers of 2024.
The brinders and the winders. And LW with a little weenie.
That's always a great way to be introduced to a new chat. Is
I know, right?
Little Weenie's in the house.
Well, like I said, John was trying to help you out. When he come back and said, no, it's called, his name is Large Weenie, not Little Weenie.
John's no help at all. John's just only going to make matters worse. Kim,
in the long run, yeah, of course.
He only makes matters worse. He's not trying to help nothing. He might, in his mind, he might think he is, but you know, in his words, he's totally not helping. You know.
Yeah, I don't know where that turd was at tonight. He never answered nothing. Hadn't even been in tonight.
I've not texted him. I've not talked to him. I've not seen him. I've not been on YouTube, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't know.
Well, I just looked around earlier before I went live, and there wasn't anybody that was live at the moment.
I know. I didn't see shit. Now,
What time did y'all
Rody,
end? Like 2:00 in the afternoon?
I didn't go to sleep until almost 2:00 in the afternoon. Almost 2:00 in the afternoon. It was like 1:45, I think, when I finally went to sleep, maybe something like that. And I woke up at 6. So it was rough. I was on there a solid 12 hours, and John was still on there when I dropped off panel, and he was texting me, and I was like, I'm not talking. He was texting, he was still on panel. I was like, no, not.
I know
no.
when I got up this morning, I don't know, it was about 8:30 or 9 when I got on, and y'all were all still on there. And I texted him, I said, I can't believe you're still on there. Have you been on there all night? And he said, no, I took a nap. But I got back on here at 3:30, and I've been here ever since. So
yeah, he came in about He came in about 3:30 in the morning, yeah, and he was still singing when I dropped down.
Yeah,
but there was so much, there was just so much drama and shit going on, and he kept staying there singing and stuff, and I just was like, yeah, I'm done with this, and I dropped off the panel. I just,
I just don't see how people do it, but
I can't believe the buddy just kept going after the 24 hours. I figured he would end it as soon as that hit and go crash. But
I'd have been counting down to the seconds, y'all. I'd have been like,
yeah, me and you
both.
both.
Go hell with it, because I've done a 12-hour live and counted down. Please God end, and it wasn't even a set like I'm doing a 12-hour live. It was just like I'm about to hit the 12-hour mark. I gotta go. That was insane.
I was on there for probably about an hour, and then I went and took a shower, and I left it on, and they were still going when I got ready to go to town. And that's when I said, well, I got to shut it down, and I turned it off. So I didn't know when they actually ended, but it was like, damn, that was at least 26 hours.
It was when I went to sleep this afternoon or yesterday afternoon. It was literally like almost 2 p.m. Like it was 1 something. I don't know, but I was like, oh my God, this is insane.
I just don't see how people can sit there in the same spot for 24 hours. That's hard.
I couldn't do it.
No.
And especially playing music on a guitar and singing, even though there was several times that he didn't, play and sing or whatever. And there were several times that he left the panel and other people were talking, but still, like, that is insane. That is just, there's no way. I'm not ever doing it. And I don't think it benefited anything really. I mean, he got a lot of views off of it, different streams or whatever. And he got a lot of super chats and stuff, and that's great.
Well, there was 2 or 3 of them I know in the times that I was there. They gifted memberships for a month, so that'll help a little bit. But
yeah, but I just don't see the point.
Nowhere near what they thought they were.
Yeah,
4 hours.
It's not like a telethon for some serious shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Anyways, I'm not going to talk about that, but yeah.
Joey said, I am in bed. I can't hardly type. So she finally got in her bed. Wanda said he was at the 12-hour mark, and I thought he was going to stop, but continued. I was hoping his voice would keep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see how anybody could sing that long and do it. I could barely talk for 12 hours, more or less, sing and play a guitar, smoke, drink, entertain, entertain LW and keep him awake, because he pets his possums. And, wake him up every once in a while.
We know her, LW, don't we? 12 hours is easy for her. When she starts about 9, 10 o'clock at night and can last till 9, 10 o'clock the next day. Yeah, she does 12 hours all the time.
Oh, shit.
What's wrong with you?
I'm yawning. I'm getting tired.
I thought you had a nap.
I did like 4 hours ago. I woke up.
Oh, you suck. I need you to make me some tacos, bitch. Get in the kitchen.
That's what I did do today. I made burritos.
Oh God, his dishes are stacked to the fucking roof. Here we go. Tomorrow. What you doing? Oh, nothing. Just washing dishes. 3 hours later, still washing dishes. Burrito dishes.
I started to go Taco Bell today, and I talked myself out of it. Went to Boomerang and got a green chili burger.
The hell's a boomerang?
Green chili burger?
A boomerang?
Yeah.
Is that a gas station?
No, Boomerang.
An Australian burger place in Oklahoma.
Yeah. They're all over the place in Oklahoma, Boomerang restaurants.
This is weird.
It's just, well, I say it's a burger joint. They have excellent catfish on Fridays, all you can eat catfish.
They have catfish and burgers at the Boomerang.
But they have a little bit of everything. And they have
kangaroo.
Hey, don't talk about Boomerang. I can sense Brenda's getting angry about it.
No, I'm just saying that.
Don't you talk about my Boomerang.
fried catfish equals fried kangaroo, y'all. Just saying. Fair bay chat.
I just figure Boomerangs are everywhere because they're so popular here. But they have a breakfast menu and
is it a generic Buc-ee's or some shit?
No, they're just a small little restaurant. Most of them are found in like little mall areas or on main streets, in little restaurants. They usually don't have very many tables.
We have a Powell's and there's one. It's like an hour and a half away. It's one Powell's. And they're good.
Well, here is pretty popular. They make a damn good burger.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, their catfish Fridays are really good too, but you have to go in to eat that one because you can't do a take home one.
I can get so far with all this.
But I like their breakfast better than anything because it's all about everything on breakfast.
Yeah, I used to forget before Whataburger expanded out.
A Whataburger.
And it was just mainly in Texas and Arizona. People be like, what the hell's a Whataburger? I'm like, you don't know what a Whataburger is?
We don't have catfish Fridays or Whataburgers. Y'all are freaks.
Yeah, we're the freaks.
Peter said if I had to hang around Brenda 12 hours or 12 hours in jail, I'd flip a coin. Good night, Kim. Love you.
We didn't run Kim off. Kim said, I can't handle y'all no more. Y'all crazy. I love you, Kim.
Yep. Yeah, Kim's like, I'm not listening to Boomerang and Wawa.
Well, but because Kim she actually cooks real food. She's not listening to this bullshit. Boomerangs, Whataburgers, and
Wawa. What was that yesterday?
That
Wawa.
ice cubes in a bun.
the Wawa.
I'm Dark Raider. It's about time. You're really late.
The Wawa Shack, LW. The Wawa
Dark Raider, no fucking way. Hello, Miranda, Taco Bell, Wendy, and LW. Like I said, you're way late. We've been on here for 5 hours already, Dark. Where have you been?
Dark, what's up?
Now that we're fixing to shut it down.
Yeah, because Brandon needs a Wawa burger. From the Boomerang.
I already had that for supper.
Oh, damn it. I'm going to have to eat me a salad tonight, I think. I'm just going to be healthy.
I had that same reaction when I had years ago, I had this sales guy from our company come down from, I think it's Boston or some shit. And he's like, y'all don't have Wawas down here? I was like, what the fuck is Wawa?
I ain't never heard of it either.
What do y'all do up there? Y'all just like come up with a name and halfway through it you just give up and say, let's just name it Wawa.
The Wawa burger joint.
Good night, Carol.
This is
Love you, Carol.
WAWA.
Yeah. We're just gonna name this the Wawa because we can't say the JJ.
Yeah,
So
we don't have them here either.
The Wawa the JJ joint, you know.
It's like
Whatever.
named by a 3-year-old.
The Wawa.
Wawa.
Can I get some Wawa?
The other word for a bottle.
I need Wawa.
But it's
please.
explained to me that basically it's like a Buc-ee's, but just a regular size gas station.
Yeah,
They have people in there cooking burritos and burgers.
Yeah, I feel uncomfortable going somewhere to eat. This is welcome to the Wawa. Hi, welcome to Wawa. What would you like? We got fried fish.
And we have Wawa burgers.
Wawa burger. No.
Wawa burritos.
We got Wawa burrito. We got Wawa chicken. No, I'm good. No.
You wouldn't buy some sushi from a Wawa?
No.
I don't think so.
I mean, I don't even want Wawa rice or Wawa egg roll. I'm worried. I worry about Wawa.
When that last trip I was in Missouri, I can't remember now what the hell the name of that station was, but it was big. You know, it was pretty big. It wasn't quite as big as Buc-ee's, but it was. You could tell they were trying to give them their fair share of being
was it a Love's truck
competition
stop?
with Buc-ee's because they had everything in there just like a Buc-ee's did.
Right.
But it had one of them weird names too. Now I can't think of what the hell the name of it was, but I had to laugh when I pulled in to get gas because I was needing gas. And I thought, damn, I can't believe I'm stopping at this store for gas. And Peter said, "Wah has 2 letters like LW," and he is complaining.
So it wasn't a Wawa.
Wawa.
It was a wonk wonk. That's where you ended up, right?
So
A wonk
Wawa
wonk.
is what kids learning to talk, say, drink of water. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
A lot of parents are
Exactly.
teaching their kids to say Wawa when they're learning to talk.
Yep. Wawa. Wawa.
That's
Mama.
probably how it happened. So some guy was sitting at home. He had to come up with a name, and he heard his kid, and he's like, "That's it. I'll see if this shit works. Fuck it."
If you want to see our full menu, please go to wawa.com. I wonder where that'll take you.
Well, apparently it must have worked.
I would never type that in the
He's
Google,
probably
y'all.
sitting
Don't
back
do it.
making millions off of Wawa.
Do not type in wawa.com. I don't know why, but I'm just don't do it because I have a bad feeling about that. Don't do it.
Oh, you guys. Fantastic.
Brenda passed the Wawa gas station. She's like, "Well, gas is $3.98 a gallon, but let's go down the road a little further and see what we got." And she goes to it. That was the Wawa, right? The Wawa.
Yeah.
That's where her and Peter secretly meet up at the back of the Wawa.
Yeah. No. She passed the Wawa up and she said, "Let's see what we got a little further down the road." Well, we got a Wink-a-Dink. It's $3.92 a gallon. And I see a Peter waving his hand at me. And this is where we're.
Well, why do that when I got a Peter station down the road that says $2.75?
You got it 6 cents cheaper. I mean, shit. And 3 inches less.
Dark said, LW, please keep an eye out on your burritos when Wendy is at close proximity.
I got a taser. I'll be fine.
Taser? Yeah, I got a taser too. Mine's got a flashlight.
Wanda said, he hit me in my wall was the thing, girl said, fighting with brothers.
Oh my God, y'all are cracking me up. No, ain't nobody touching my burritos, by God.
How about your Wawa?
And Mama Wawa. And
Now Brenda's going to use that in her sexting with Peter.
Mm-hmm.
Hey boy, you want some Wawa?
Yeah. Would you take a little touch of this Wawa?
It's Wawa time.
Would you like
You are bad. You know that? You are just bad. That's all there is to it.
Tickle, tickle. You asked for it. You can't stop, man. When we get on a roll, you can't stop it.
Wait. Okay, LW, you can do your countdown now. It's 9 minutes, and we're shutting her down.
4 minutes.
Want a Wawa walk?
Oh God, I gotta mute.
I only show Brenda my pee-pee, not my Wawa. Wawa.
Brenda, you're strange. You'll get mad if I talk about boomerang burgers, but I can make a joke about your Wawa and you laugh.
I wasn't mad about either one.
What did I say the other night? Just Brenda went silent for like 5 minutes.
No, I didn't. I was falling asleep, and
I'm gonna kill you.
Up. I had half of the comment typed in on my phone, and then I dozed off, and I woke up, and then I had to finish typing it in. It's like, damn it! It took me 30 minutes to say something that should have took like 2 because I fell asleep.
Brenda was just drunk, y'all. It's okay. It's all good.
Guau guau on the menu.
She couldn't remember if she was at the Chinese restaurant or in LW's backyard having a grill.
I don't eat at Chinese restaurants.
It was the Wawa session. She forgot.
You don't eat Chinese food?
No.
Wow.
Yum. The best.
I guess because I've never had any that I thought was very good or impressed me any.
Let me make you some Chinese food. I make you walk a wall. I make you all the good things. I do everything.
I do everything.
Good. It's so good. Don't go to Walmart for the chicken wings.
That's how you always want to end your show, is one person being racist.
No, it's amazing. You know what I mean? You know.
I'm not trying to be racist. I just have
this
it.
This is not racism. This is love.
Good Lord.
Asian food. You don't like Asian food.
You can't take a damn drink more. Shit, y'all can't take a joke.
I'm guzzling a beer. You know, screw you, LW.
Ever since Boomerang came up, can't say shit.
We love you, LW. Shut.
LW, do you know how bad I'm craving an egg roll in my mouth right now?
Well, call John. He's got plenty.
He don't answer his phone. He's bad delivery guy to the Wawa.
Peter. I'm not even going to read that one, Peter.
I'll read it.
Egg rolls are
I'm sure you would.
Mm-hmm. Go on the menu. Gula. Yeah. Kamasamyangai is also on the menu. We don't want that.
Make up what that.
We don't want Kamasamyangai.
It's supposed to be on Dark Raiders.
We do not want the poo-poo platter. We don't want that crazy shit. We just want it where it says like chicken. Chicken and egg roll.
All I know is it's gotta be fucking cooked. It ain't gonna be no raw shit.
It has to say chicken and egg roll.
Dark said, "What type of egg rolls are you craving, Wendy?"
The one that's stuffed. Yeah, like my egg rolls. thick and juicy and fried on that. I don't know what you would say. There you go. I like them real thick and juicy. Find that juicy double. All right, I'm good. Okay, I'm not gonna rap on Brenda's live stream. She hates it.
Brenda hates rap.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Well, now I'm gonna email her a bunch of rap.
Hey, speaking of, did you see my community stream? My community page. There is a guy. Oh my God, what's his name? I ran across him earlier today, and he's doing a Guinness Book of World Records for straight rap freestyle. And dude is awesome. I mean, he's just like blah, 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 and everything you type in chat, he raps it. And he's just blah, 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 blah. He has to do 50 hours. He's probably really close right now. He had 20 hours left. I shared it to my community page. Go check them out, LW, when we got this live stream.
I heard when I woke up, I saw Fools text me that same link.
Oh, really? Yeah. He's awesome. Like, I had it. I was listening to it, and I'm like, this dude is crazy. He's got the fairies going. Like, the women or the girls are dancing around him. They got the, like, fairy ears. And I'm like, how in the hell is he doing this? And he's had to start his live stream over and over and over again, but I can't wait to see if he actually makes it, because he says, I got this. Y'all just have to check out.
Does it count if he stops? Or does he have to go all the way through?
Yeah, I actually had to go back because I didn't know what the rules was. So I went back to his first when he started. And you get, okay, hold on, let me think. You get for every hour that you're rapping, you get 5 minutes to take a break. I think that's what it is. When you're rapping, you only get 5 seconds. If you're rapping, you have to keep it solid. You only get 5 seconds to breathe, basically. And then you add that shit up or whatever, you can actually add your 5 minutes. You can bank it. So your 5 minutes can turn into 20 minutes, and that's when he'll stop and he'll drink his tea or whatever. That's like every 4 hours. It's crazy rules. This dude's been going. When I was watching it, he was at 30-something hours. It's like, whoa. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's not something I normally like promote or get into, but it's fun to watch. And like, dude is like cracking me up. I mean, he's rapping about everything. He's cussing. He's rapping about balls. He's, everybody that types in the chat, which I did not. And I didn't want, him to rap about Southern Sun and Grown or any of that bullshit. But like, he adds that into everything that he's doing. He's freestyling. And it's awesome.
All right, Brenda, 1 minute.
All right.
I'm showing 2 minutes, so if y'all want to say your good nights or good morning or whatever you want to say.
Brenda's Googling the Wawa train over here.
Yeah, my Wawa train is done for the night.
Dear Lord. What's up,
I think I'm actually going to be able to go to bed tonight without hurting because I've had enough to drink. Thank you.
Wendy, if you ain't riding a scooter, Peter said, we ain't looking at you. Y'all don't look at my damn channel. You know what? Hell with y'all. I don't give 2 shits if you look at my channel. I'm just so glad to be able to hang out with y'all on Brenda's live stream tonight. I love y'all. Peter, even you. Wawa. Mr. Wawa. Oh, Lord. Such
LW, you got anything you want to say?
Bye.
We knew what he was going to say.
Hey,
all right, guys.
Happy Wawa.
We still got 12 in here, but it is time to shut it down. It's been almost 5.5 hours, and it's 4:30 in the morning for me. I love you guys. Thank you all for being here.
4:29.
It's about time for me to pop a big beer and say, bye, Felicia's. All right. I'll see y'all
It's
later.
427.
Brenda, I love you, Brenda. I love you. Oh,
I love you
I love
too.
the chat.
Love you,
Bye-bye.
LW. And everybody in chat. Appreciate you all being here. We will catch you guys on the next one. Be ready. You never know when it's going to happen around here. Y'all know us. we'll see y'all later.
That's right. Peace out, y'all. Bye.